Go. Hey, that's morning, Chucky. How you doing, lady? This is Andy. Yeah, not bad. Just having a coffee and peas and that's breakfast this morning. Right, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm in Wick in Scotland. You want to come and join me? We're going to be doing the tour of, or continued tour of the UK. Morning, Az. How you doing? Let's get you on the live screen, guys. Let's do that then. We do indeed, peoples. We are on a push month. Well, I'm not sure what the totals are today, but yesterday when I looked, they were nearing out 1.5 million miles, which is a real big stepping stone for us. I mean, a real big stepping stone. Don't think we've ever hit 1.5 million miles before, ever. So yeah, peace to the guys. Just a 2K, GG's. So guys, if you want to join Convoy this morning, I'm in Wick. And we're going to go find a job in a second. And the plan is we're just going to head down the west coast of the UK, in and out of Ireland maybe a couple of times. I don't know. I haven't really kind of planned this, as in planned it. 200k in front of third in the world. You all right, as in that? Yeah, good lad. That's what you said about the trounces. They looked like they were pushing, that's all. And if they push, they got a lot more bigger hitters than we've got. That's all that was. That's all that was. Well, I think the plan is today is I'm going to go down to Oban, take the boat over to the island, come up. I know I've got to go across towards Portatree and then up into Stornoway and back to Ullapool. So yeah, I might do like a reverse circle of that, and then try and come down this road to Broadford, Fort William, and then try and come down to sort of like Stranraer kind of area, go across to Lerne, and then we'll head sort of Londonderry down this road over to Stilo, Galway, Limerick, Kilkenny, Waterford, Wexford, and I think what we'll do is go to Fishguard and then up this Aberystwyth road, and then head back down. We'll try and get on this road as well, down the short road down to Newport over to Brecons. That's my plan. I don't know how far we're going to get or whatever, but that's my plan. How it goes is kind of up to you guys with the Streamloots cards. It is Streamloot card reset day to day. I think that happens in about an hour or so. But anyways, I'm in Wick. I best go find us a job. I've not got a trailer on. I'm just going to take whatever's kind of around. There's also a question mark around the corner. I'm going to just go and it's also a little bit cold in the house today, so I've also got me me hoodie on with me on the front and the original 8 Stream Team members on the back. Unfortunately for you, that is for the 2 new guys, Pat Nuts and Az, it was made before you guys joined. Okay, that's a Renault truck. Let's go this way, in and out of Renault truck. There we go, that's that opened. Let's just open up you as well over here. Is there a company down here? No, okay, so it's just spin round. Oh god, dude. Right, back to Postped then. And we'll grab a job. Well, we'll say grab a job. I have Manchester, Dublin, etc. Highest I have so far. Yeah, occasionally I do this UK run. And I think it's great to do the UK runs, and the scenery in it is unbelievable. Really is some nice scenery. I mean, everyone thinks, oh, you know, European places have a nice bit of scenery. The UK has some absolute gems. I mean, there's a bit of the road as you come up through Scotland. Which way did I come up again? I think I came up around this way. And then I obviously went up that way, up that road. You come up past a freaking castle somewhere up here, and it's gorgeous. You're on the coast, and like I say, you just cross this bridge and go up past this like little castle, and it's fantastic. Right, so I'm going down to Oban. It's only like 200 a mile, but that's where we're heading. And then, like I say, we're gonna do some island hopping, and then basically do a figure of 8 almost. Right then, the few of you that are in, pick me a number. I'm just going to generate a cargo, and whatever trailer it is whatever trailer it is. As I only started fresh last week. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, you've just joined, haven't you? GG's, mate. 6 is the first number that's shown on mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, low loader, and we've got a mobile crane. Oh, cheers, guys. It's so fun when you do these random cargoes and random trailers. It really is, because you never know what you're gonna get. Also, this truck has got a modded engine, not modded gearbox, modded interior, modded steering wheel, of course, because it's got my logo on it. But in terms of fuel tanks, no, that's not modded. We might actually struggle a little bit with this one. So, let's go, shall we? Also, guys, if you're in, if you're going to come in, join me. As long as you let me know in chat, you're quite welcome to join BC. Right, let's go. And she's pulling all right. A bit worried for a minute, but she's pulling all right now. I'll put the main camera on the set, guys. Got one more picky to eat. I just got all remaining DLCs for ETS and SnowRunner, as I got out this morning. Yeah, that reminds me, guys, we will be doing a giveaway, I don't know, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. And to be honest, I don't know what I'm giving away either. But it is monthly giveaway time. I mean, the thing is, we've had the new DLC for ATS, I could give that away. We've had the new DLC for SnowRunner, I could give that away. And before you say it, no, I can't afford both. You don't even have the tribal skin unlocked yet. Level 15 or 16, I think that is. Right time, what you should really do is find maybe crash override when he's on one of his runs. When he's one side of his runs, and just, even if you don't put the pins in for the long run, see if you can do the long run with him. Few of them, you'll soon have 16. You should go up like a level and a half, maybe 2 levels each run. It's 16 now, and it still isn't unlocked. Should be. I thought it was 15 it unlocked. No. Well, some people are saying it opened up at 16. Some people are saying it opened up at 20. I don't know. You know, I don't remember where it unlocked for me. I really don't. It's been a while ago. Yeah, this is where I meant that. You're right on the coast. So let's slow down a bit. And then you got this place here. Gorgeous. You know, you'd imagine this on a sunny day, or at sunset when the sun's coming down. Say the sun's coming down over there. You know. We can't go back far enough for that. So if we could get the water in on that, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just can't go back far enough to get the water in. Now let's get camera on. Morning, people. How we doing? I'm in for Minute 09 Gaming. He's going into town, I think he did this morning, so he's got a few odd jobs to do. So, yeah, I'm here. I'm here in substitution for the guy, and yeah, bringing you early morning convoy. But those guys, those of you in chat right now, thank you very much for joining. If you're able to come for a drive, come for a drive. You know what I mean? Right, welcome. Not just closed for VTC members; it's open to everybody. Which is why I'm on. Which is why I'm in the non-VTC chat. I'm just taking it steady with this low loader and this mobile crane on the back. Has dropped at the perfect time. Now where? Like I say, we're heading down to Orban, or Oban, however you want to pronounce it. Then we're going to head across the boat and head up to the northern of the two islands, but we're going to island hop it. And then we're going to head sort of figure eight on ourselves and head back through. Hello again. Do you remember me? Yeah, you were in yesterday, Bogan. Boga. You were in yesterday when I was racing. Thank you for coming back. Oh, coffee. Coffee is good. So there's a few new Streamleaps cards if you are buying any today. Yep. Love my streams. GG Space. Glad you enjoy it. I'm here to please. Kinda. Don't get me wrong, I'm not here to kiss people's asses. On the same breath. But yeah, there's a few new cards on the Streamleaps packs. I think it's about 8 o'clock it resets, something like that. And there's a new redeem on the channel points today. Oh, that went light. It's a lot. It's 20,000 channel points, but hey, I went past where you live in the game earlier. Ah, okay. You came up from Plymouth or went south towards Plymouth, and on part of your journey you went past a big wall on either side. If you're heading south, I'm over to the right, about 3/4 of a mile. Up from Plymouth, so I was on the left, about 3/4 of a mile. When you get, well, you know where it is, sort of time when you get to roughly junction 31 at the M5. Yeah, I'm off to the left about 3/4 of a mile. Yes, mate, I am. And this morning, guys, we're doing a tour of the continued tour of UK and Ireland. Started this the other day, got from the southwest of the UK, did the south coast and the east coast. And this is a continuation of that. Ooh, slow down, slow down. You don't like driving in England? To be honest, mate, I've driven UK, Europe for years, and switching between the two is kind of driving now. Don't really bother me. I mean, it's easier if you're in Europe with a European car, but being in the UK sidecar and driving in Europe's no problem. You just got to remember that you just need to be close to the path. AGR, thank you very much. Safe trucking all. Because the road is all. Yeah. You'll try it, mate. There's some great little views. Try and use the small roads and, you know, explore what the UK has to offer. I mean, really is some nice looking stuff around. I mean, a way to get used to it as well is if you go on single player and do it first, and then you can follow the cars on your side, kind of a deal. But yeah, it is we've got some great looking roads. And it's just like this one that we're beside now. Look, got the lock on one side, hills on the other, hills in the background. It's great. Oh, slow down. She's a heavy beach. What have we got? 36.1 ton. Replay, hey, how you doing, guys? It's Replay _97. He's the boss of Beaver Trucking, who are our friends here at Viking Transport. And yeah, we do have a bit of friendly competition and banter, but it's all good at the end of the day. I normally do hand oversized, but just need the cash and XP for now. Yeah, so best cargo you could possibly do is get a isolated unit on the back of you and do medical supplies or medical vaccines, so medical equipment or vaccines, and just bang in as much miles as you can. That's the best paying cargo there is. And to be honest, if you know that, starting up in the game, normally just take that every single time. Heavy cargo doesn't pay as much as you think. Really doesn't. I like to drive in Norway. Yeah, nice up there, but is it the West Side Road, the Borgen Road? It's too windy. I mean, if you're just taking it easy and you're just looking at a few views, it's nice. But yeah, if you're trying to keep a speed, no, it's not the road. Heavy and oversized, yeah, like I say, mate, heavy and oversized, if you want money and XP, isn't the way to go. What you're getting, say for an average 1,000-mile journey, what you're getting for an oversized load, a heavy load, 60,000. Maybe over 100,000. You take medical vaccines or medical equipment, and if you're doing long runs as well, the amount of XP because the amount of miles you drive is unreal. That's what I said. You can get in with somebody like Crash, somebody that's doing the Oslo Taranto run or Oslo San Giovanni run. Your XP will soon be up there. Really will. Take advantage of the push month that's going on at the moment for Viking Transport. That it will soon get you up the level. I mean, you're welcome to come drive with me, but I'm only doing short miles, so there won't be much XP in it for you. Although you're very welcome to pop along. I do heavy when I don't need the cash for fun. Oh, okay. Yeah. So at the moment you're in need of cash and XP. So yeah, you're looking for that high value cargoes all the time. Like I say, medical equipment, medical vaccines is two of the best. Absolutely two of the best cargoes there is. Occasionally I do a day of heavy or oversized cargo. I kind of do it in single player as well, so I get the the proper. I want to join you, but I don't have the map unlocked. You should really get closer, dude. Think you can go to Glasgow or Edinburgh? They should be already unlocked. And yeah, I'm heading down to Auburn. I mean, if you can't get to me by then, I'm just going to island hop, and then I'm coming back down. Nice, Manchester. Yeah, so if you can't, you know, if you wanted to join me, get a job from Manchester up to wherever the boat comes back over from the Northern Ireland in Scotland. If you got a job up there, we should meet up about the same place. Didn't feel a sec, okay. Ghost, good morning. I speak English. My brain is on less than a brain start at the moment. Yeah, it's early. It's early, dude. So we've got a low loader on the back with a crane on, which is making it difficult to steer at the moment. Any tight corners, and I can feel the steering wheel going late for you. Late for you, so you must be US. Yes, that's I was going to say maybe US. Yes, I'm on the Eastern Americas. Eastern America. We must be getting pretty close, actually. Yeah, we are. So, guys, like I say, we're going to go island hop in a minute, and then come back down towards Fort William. That's why I say short time. If you want to come and join me, head towards sort of like Fort William. We should get there about the same time. Yes, mate, I'm on TMP Pro mods. So you're going to need all the map packs because they've included Greece this time. And the standard Pro mod stuff. Not sure whether you actually need Middle East or Great Steppe this time around. But I suppose it'll soon let you know when you try and join. You don't think I want you riding with me? As long as you don't take me out or anything like that, it's all good. You're on a 1,000-mile drop-off right now? Okay, no worries. I'll be going till 11 anyway, so you got plenty of opportunity if you do want to come join. Eyes watering. I don't know why. I am a staff member. You're a staff member. Yeah, of course you are, because you're Ghost TMP. To be honest, I've met some great staff members of TMP on my drives. I really have. I mean, there was one guy that followed me around for like 2 hours once. And then we got to chat, and he was showing me all the like little roads to unlock and stuff like that around the area that I was. So yeah, some of you guys are absolutely great. I say some of you guys because there's other members of your staff that are out there that, in my opinion, and everyone's going to go, "Oh no, Matt, shut the fuck up. He's a staff member of TMP." And to be honest, I give it to you straight. I don't fuck around. I give it to you straight. There's some of you guys, especially the guys that do the like the disciplinary stuff and people that do stuff wrong. Some of you guys really should go back and learn fucking lesson. You know, at least know the fucking rules and regulations of the road. for one. But, you know, ultimately, you guys do a great job in what you do. I mean, to bring us the TMP map with the promo map extras, absolutely fantastic. I don't drive any other way. I literally do not drive any other way. And anytime I do drive, I'm on TMP Pro mods or some sort of TMP. I hate driving on single player now, although I do occasionally. Right, and that's that one dropped off. So let's take a quick look at the map where we're going next. So I'm actually going to go over to the islands. I think we're going to just take the, put up Stornoway, and then when we get the Stornoway, we'll take the boat over to Ullapool, and then we'll try and come down this road and back across, and then we'll try and go across this road as well to open up that down to Glasgow, and we'll try and head for Stranraer, head across the island, and up to Londonderry, down this road, over to Stilo. That's the plan over the next hour or so. So let's get a job for Stornoway. I do solo if doing heavy cargo mood. Yeah, so do I, babe. So do I, because you get the full feel for the actual carrying the heavy loads in single player with the escort vehicles. I mean, you can have escort if you've got your mates around. You can have escort vehicles in TMP, but they're not allowed to stop traffic or anything like that. It's part of TMP rules. So NS oil. Yeah, that'll do. Guys, give me another number. First one in chat. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're taking a gas tanker and we're taking LPG. They're probably going to want LPG in Stornoway, to be honest. And we're going this way. There she is. So I'm not taking the normal TMP, well, not TMP, our TMP trailers, because we do have a colour scheme that we use for trailers and trucks. But I'm not using them today. I'm just taking default ones. Right, let's go. Right, let's just have a quick look at the map before we leave. So glad I looked, actually. Glad I looked. So what I want to do, I want to go to there. There we go. Now we're going the right way. That's the way I wanted to go. Why? Because I like showing people different stuff. Ghost, thank you very much for the follow, my dude. And yeah, anytime you're out on the road, you're quite welcome to join if you're trucking. I mean, to be honest, I do, occasionally not do road rules of TMP or any road rules, but I do watch out for other users. Red lights and stuff, whatever, unless there's other people around. And hey, bluntness is always better than sugarcoating things. Yeah, it is, mate. I have a VTC that annoys me daily to drive. Wow. Hate to say it, mate. If they're annoying you daily, maybe it's time for a change. You know what I mean? I mean, the VTC that I rep for, we're sort of very down to earth, chilled out, very minimum miles that you could do in an hour sort of deal. And we truck together at least once a week. You don't mind people. We try and truck together at least once a week, but it's a push month for us. So We're just trying to put on as many miles as we can. In the UK right now, we're first on Trucks Books. You own your own VTC. That's okay. Well, I suppose if you're annoyed with the people that drive for you, you could always make a change. You know what I mean? Because there's one thing you don't want is bad feelings in your VTC. Ghost Express. Oh, Ghost Express, darling. Okay. Oh. I'm a southern, my apologies. Yeah. Saying shit like that, you're over on the posh part, mate. Ghost Express, darling, isn't it? Yes. So I mean, guys, I'm over on the islands. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Absolutely is. Eh? Absolutely gorgeous. So just UK has some gems. If you've never driven it before, come and have a drive. It is really, really good. Rich have a hiccup, I assume. Yeah, it wasn't me. According to me, I've dropped nothing. But I was trying to say before it hiccuped, I am the only American verified VTC leader. Plus only female verification. Oh, you're female VTC leader, Al. GG's. Well done. Reason I say that is, and all the guys in here will disagree, to do anything trucking as a female in a male-orientated kind of stuff is challenging, because of course, you know, you need to be accepted by, well, you don't have to be accepted, but it's nice to be accepted by, you know, the other sex, kind of. But, you know, I think you just got to go into the business thinking, I don't really give a shit. I'll just crack on with my work, and you get to earn the respect that way. I sound bollock horsery, but not chemical. Okay. But yeah, fucking GG's. You just walked in on it about 5 years ago, started on American Truck, and earned solid reputation there. Expanded to ETS2. Now I sit with 200 plus drivers, 15 management, 40 plus staff, internally and externally. Yeah, I got if you know, you got all that behind you, so you definitely did it right. Absolutely did it right. I think that's the key, and we've learned that as a VTC. I mean, a fairly new one in aspect. You know, we're only like, what we know, nearly 2 years old as a VTC. Getting the right people in with the right attitude is the key. You know, getting people who want to do well, want there to be good atmosphere, and just have fun with the game. Because if you're having fun with the game, you know, you're not getting bored with it. I think I got to go back on the same ferry, don't I? I think that's where I had to go. Yeah, back on the same ferry. and go up to whatever that is up there. Right, where is the... Where's the thing? Am I on it? Yes, I am. That one. There we go. I've been talked about behind my back, but to be fair, my favourite thing is people talk behind my back, but they never said to my face. I've also been told by other leaders that my VTC is one that was same, so most of the ruthlessness, people in the community between misbehave and the VT. Yeah. We get them VTC hoppers. We do sort of like a 3 strike and you're out kind of a deal as well, depending on how you leave each time. After a couple of times of cut to and fro in, we sort of go, should we be taking this person back? So if you are one of these company hoppers on VTCs, just be careful. Anytime you want to go back to a VTC, you might have outstayed your welcome. For us, it's blacklist for 2 months, but if they leave without notice, I mean, we try and do it so they can talk to us the reasons why they leave, because obviously, if they've left because of a reason, we'd like to know what it is so we can put it right. If they don't want to explain it, they don't have to. I mean, but if they don't tell us why, we sort of go, oh, okay, you sort of left on your own reason. Have a little black mark against your name. When you try and come back, it's I've burned a few drivers' reputations for their behaviour during leaving. So yeah, it's ups and downs, isn't it? It's just what you got to do to keep your VTC sort of working together and happy. I mean, but that's sort of what you're trying to do anyways. You're just trying to kind of balance out everybody, keep everybody happy, keep everybody into the game, producing miles, I mean, I always feel that, you should, anybody in your VTC should be able to go to another driver if they're out there driving and go, you want some company. And the guy should always say, yes. I mean, occasionally people do like to drive on their own, and it's just a case for that driver to go, today I just want to be on my own today, just want to gather some thoughts and put some miles on, but maybe some other time, I think that's great. I think that's good if you do that. GE does events, and mile running. I mean, this is our first ever push as a company. This is our first ever push, and we didn't know how it was going to go. We just had a few drivers come to the management and say, look, can we do a push month? And we didn't quite know how it was going to go, but since then we've broken a daily record twice. We certainly broke the monthly total already, and we're only 15 days in. So yeah, it's all right. Doing all right. I mean, I'm only a rep for the company as well, so I'm out there to go, come to us. Ours is the best company out there, nice and friendly, and that's not bullshit. We are nice and friendly. If you ask my opinion on anything, I tell you exactly how it is, and sometimes I get shot for it, but. Right, Stornoway, we're here already. I know it was only a quick jaunt, but yeah. He is known for dark humor and the lack of tolerance. Yeah, but you occasionally get them, dude. You occasionally get them. And we got a guy at the moment to be honest, he was banned the other day, and he was like, "Oh, what did I get banned for? Blah, 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 blah. Should have got banned." And the other day, yesterday, his video came out that you guys post, and I looked at it and I thought, I don't know what you're moaning about. You're clearly in the wrong. You know, I mean, basically, what happened was on his video is he came out of a junction way too fast. And then he had a big swooping right-hander, which he was fucking halfway across the other side of the road on. And he just took out another car. Let's go down to Glasgow. So this will be a longer run. And I'm going to try and come down this road here while I do it. So let's make a job to Glasgow. Ads, okay. Glasgow. Euro goodies. No, let's go to WGCC. I haven't been there yet. Okay. Give me a number, chat. Give me a number. One more time. I mean, somebody that hasn't got ads, give me a number. That all right. 3. Hello, minute. How you doing, brother? 1, 2, 3. Eggs. Hey, Minwit, how you doing, brother? Hope you have a good day in town today. And we return. Right, so we need to make some things on the map happen. So I want to head down. I want to head down this road here towards Fort William. That's the right road that I want to be on. In fact, I want to head on that road first. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Right. Am I? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Good, just chilling. Putting on some odd miles. In Scotland. Guys, you saw him come in, Minute 09 Gaming. He's another one of the Sunviglet stream team, along with Az, myself, and lots of others. Exclamation team in chat if you want to find out who the other members are. And don't forget, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favour and going down the list and clicking follow on all of them. You know, if we're not for you, then you can always unfollow, but give us a chance. You never know, you just might find your next favourite streamer. Always speaking of, what's that, event manager. He's awake, which is my cue to go to bed. Yes, that's how my schedule has been for way too long. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Remember, record, clip, report. Yes, indeed, we will. I mean, what we do is we give people when we meet people out on the road, we don't. We tend to not just try and report people for the sake of reporting people. I know you got to go, but. Just want to say this, yeah, we don't tend to do that. We tend to at least give people a chance, in case they're, say they're live streaming and they've got redeems that block the screen and shit. We allow people to say sorry. Sorry, I had this going on, blah, 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 blah. And then, and the same if we do something while we're streaming, I got redeems which block my whole screen. I know you guys don't want to hear that, but, it's just the way it is. I mean, as a streamer, you want to encourage entertainment, so that you have stuff that may do stuff like that. So, and all I basically think we asked for is to say we had this going on. Sorry, You know? Yeah, only import the intentionals. Learn the difference between meaning it and not meaning it, and at least you give the guy a chance to say sorry and shit like that. And if you feel that his sorry is good enough, then it's good enough. You know what I mean? You know, it should be sorted out between the two drivers that was involved. And if you don't think that has been the case, then then you go to the next stage and report it to you guys, and you guys have a look at it and see what's going on. The only thing I think that, could do with happening in that situation, before you ban a guy, go, if it looks like it maybe is accidental, just maybe message the guy and say, look, this has been reported. Can you explain yourself? And, send him the video. Like, say if I crash into somebody now, but somebody loots up my screen with a load of shite, it may look like I did it intentional, but kind of I didn't see shit, so I don't know that I did it until I've done it. And that way I can go, I was streaming, somebody did a redeem, I couldn't see the screen, blah, 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 blah. I know that's my fault for having them, but, normally it wouldn't happen. Know what I mean? Streaming and driving should be banned. It has encouraged bad driving and behavior. To some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, to some. To some that do it on purpose for their stream. Now, although I'm not saying we deserve an extra bit of leniency, because I'm not saying that at all. General behavior on the road still has to be, we're in a driving simulator, it should be, we should play with the rules of the land of the road in respect to most of them. I say to most, I'd say to most of them, because obviously I've already said before that if there's nobody around, I blow through red lights and stuff, but I do always look out for any fellow drivers that are out there on the roads. And if there is other drivers around, I do give way. So, touching on mobile is illegal. Yes, in real life, but you have to remember, Paul's rules. This is a simulator, so certain rules need to be bent because it is a simulator. This isn't real. And at the end of the day, yes, it is a simulator, but it has to be fun. Otherwise, you're going to lose drivers. Because if you're going to go down that route, you just will say half the people that go down to, say, the quarry or do the Calais-Duisburg road that on purposely overtake queues and queues of people, animal, because they're illegally doing shit wrong. That's what you're basically saying. So half the people on TMP deserve banning in your eyes. Never going to happen. Never, ever going to happen. You guys would lose face so fast, it'd be unbelievable. Exactly. Using CB isn't illegal. Completely legal. Now, what is illegal, Brax, on the other hand of that one, is if you're using a handheld mic. That's illegal. If you've got a foot pedal and you talk on the CB, absolutely legal. That's the only difference between the legality rules of what's out there. Because it's a communicational device, using the CB with a handheld mic is illegal because you're using your hand. If it's a foot pedal, totally legal. Because using a phone, if you're using hands-free, isn't illegal. As long as you're not touching it with your hand, So if you've got a Bluetooth device and you can answer it without touching it, completely legal, dude. Completely legal. So, like I say, yeah, touchy subject, that one. And it's just like now, I'm taking a drink. Now, legality in the rules that have just come out in the last 6 months, as long as I've got full control over my vehicle, I'm allowed to take a drink. If I haven't got full control of my vehicle, they could possibly pull you over for driving without due care and attention. It's the sort of rules that they've brought in nowadays. Same as eating at the wheel. But as you can see, I just took a drink, I've got full control, it's legal. And then probably you're going to go, well, no, it isn't. The law's this. No, it's not. The law's got that probability in where you are legal to do stuff where you wouldn't think you were legal. You know? I've been a professional driver since I was 18. And I've kept up with the laws of the land since then. Taxi driver, delivery driver, bus driver. I've passed many licenses. I mean, and if you're going to go down that route as well, you should really say any TMP staff should be truck drivers or former truck drivers, so that when they're doing out these disciplinaries, they know what they're talking about. If you're going to go down the same route, so yeah, no. And I know TMP people that are out there right now that are under 18. And some of you are going to go, no, they ain't. Yeah, they are. They've even live streamed what they're doing. I know some of them are under 18. Which legally, they can't even drive a truck. In fact, they've only just passed a freaking car license even if they got a car license. Does that mean you've had a HGV license? Or are you saying only HGV1 license should be allowed to play the game? Wow, you're really gonna fucking throw numbers down if that's the case. Holy shit, what are you gonna have? 100 people playing the game? Because some HGV drivers don't want to play this game because they do it for 10 hours a day anyway. No comment. Okay. Should be for retired gents off the road. Okay. So you're even narrowing it down to who should play the game, dude. Wow. You're going to put SCS out of a fucking job. That's what you're going to do. Saying that this game is only for retired gents who used to have a HDV. Wow. You're going to narrow their player database down to a couple of hundred. That's never going to happen, dude. Never, ever, ever going to happen. And for you to say, and if you're saying TMP is going to do the same, that's never going to happen either. they're not going to narrow their player base down to retired HGV drivers. Instead of a few thousand on lots of different servers, you're going to put it down to a couple of hundred every day. A couple of hundred every day isn't worth you guys doing the mod and having people drive using the pro mod stuff and TMP stuff. It's not worth it doing it for a couple of hundred people. So, you know, you would literally put a lot of people out of their, out of what they like doing. For the sake of you saying that only experienced people should be playing this game. You have to remember, end of the day, bottom line, it's a game. Yes, you've got to have rules because it's a simulator. But underlining, it's a game. Yeah, you're gonna anger a lot of people with saying what you're saying in here, dude. So I give up while you can. Because the shit you're saying at the moment is absolutely wrong. Absolutely. You know, only retired truckers should be playing the game. Whoa. Morning, class. How you doing? What have you walked into? Oh, some guy in here that said only retired ex-truckers should be playing this game, basically. So basically, he's trying to narrow their player database down from, I don't know, 500,000 drivers down to 200, maybe more, maybe less. It's never going to happen, dude. Never going to happen. The idea of SCS bringing out this game is so they can make sales. They can't make sales if they fucking... Yeah, see, and now you know, you've with what you're writing, you've gone down the feminist route, which, you know, if the guy before, if the person before you is something to do with your VTC, she should really be bollocking the fuck out of you right now for your comments. No split arses. No, I'm not being a split arse. I'm just taking your comments and reading them back to you. That's not being a split ass. That's reading your comments back to you, dude. So if you don't like the truth, fucking doors that way, dude. Know what I'm saying? You made a judgment. I've torn your ass apart, and now you don't like it. You know, and now other people in here are getting disgruntled with what you're saying. So what I'm saying, that you've said, you know, it definitely happened. I didn't just imagine what you wrote, dude. Like I said, if Ghost has anything to do with you, it'll be pulling you to the one side now and say, look, dude, give it the fuck up. You know? Because I'm sure if you are anything to do with Ghost, your 200 plus drivers, I bet half of them have never driven a truck in real life. Because that's basically what you said to me. You said only retired truckers should be playing the game. So we're not being split asses. Your words, dude. Your fucking words. Yeah, exactly. Vortex has got it exactly right. So what you're saying is, if you've never been a pilot, you shouldn't play Flight Sim. If you've never been a Formula 1 driver, you shouldn't play the F1 game. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it? Exactly what you're saying. That's not being a split ass, taking your words and putting it into context. But for other games in this game. You know? I'm playing iRacing at the moment. I've never driven a car around a racetrack, so I'm not allowed to do that. Kiss my ass. It's a game. He was in your chat doing the same thing. Yeah, well, he needs to watch his fucking mouth. That's what he needs to watch, because he really doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. Because there's no way SCS or any other game maker is going to say to people that have never done something, you can't play our game. Why? Because they're in the game to make money. His driving was unbearable. He drives better than most in the game. He won't make people crash or anything like that. You only made your account 12 hours ago. Oh, you're one of them people then, are you? Probably got a lot of fucking accounts and just come in to do, you know, great shit. I've had enough of this guy. Any mods around? Do it. Have them make another fucking account. Thank you. People like that have really not got a clue. Kiwi Rob, hey dude, when's your next show on SR? I did one yesterday. Don't know, might do one today. Depends how I feel. After that, you know, I gotta calm down now. What a twat. What a twat. Clearly has not got a clue. Coming into people's streams like that and riling them up for the sake of riling them up. And riling the chat up. Class, you're fine. You won't make stupid comments like that. You're far too fucking intelligent. Go to sign up saying, please don't read the troll. To be honest, it started out a conversation that just went pear-shaped, you know? And he clearly doesn't know what he's fucking talking about, so hey. What truck am I driving? I'm driving the Iveco S-Way. With a modded steering wheel, of course, because it's got my logo on. Modded engine, modded twin stacks, modded lights on the outside. Modded horns. No. Take it to its basics, babes. You can't play Destiny because you've never been in space before. You got to take it down to its basics. You can't play Destiny because you've never actually been in space. Do I play ATS as well? Yes. I went in and demolished Missouri. Oh, you play, okay. No shooting games because you need a gun license. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Can you imagine how many people who couldn't play Call of Duty or Fortnite because they don't have gun licenses? Never gonna happen. Never, ever, ever in a million gazillion years ever gonna happen. And if he thinks it's gonna happen, he just will shoot himself in the head. Because, you know, people like that just don't have a fucking clue. You got a shotgun license. I got cyst on the gas mob, 1 meter. I haven't. She don't work on the gas mob. She's a chef. Oh, Jesus, mate. Fucking hell. What an idiot. Anyways, people, how are we doing today? Are we good? I hope we're all good. Guys, today is reset day for Streamloots. Not sure when it actually zeroes itself. But yeah, it'll be sometime today it zeroes itself. So last month or last week, we did make all the played cards that we need for affiliate. What we need to do now, peoples, is I need you to spend some money. Because I think I need 30 euros spent a week for the next 7 weeks. I know it's a lot big ask, but That's what's needed to become affiliate with Streamloots. I say 7 weeks, but I get a week's holiday, so kind of 6 weeks. Can I become a civil engineer? Put your mind to it, do you? Become what you want. I know why the wife come in. The wife come in because she heard me arguing with somebody in chat. And was like, fuck are you? Where we're going and what we're hauling. At the moment, we're hauling gas. And we started at Wick this morning. We went over to wherever the islands is in Scotland, and basically did a figure of 8. We're in Glasgow at the moment. We're going to head down to kind of Liverpool area and get on a boat over to Ireland, and then we're going to travel as close as we can down the east coast of Ireland, filling in lots of roads, back through Wales, and back down to the southwest where we started a couple of days ago. And then, yeah, we'll see from there. And playing Permos, yes. So yeah, the show I did yesterday was 80s and 90s one-hit wonders, and then I did an hour of retro requests. Right then, so let's have a look at the map. So we're in Glasgow, so I want to head over to Londonderry. It's got 2 companies, Euro Goodies in Nordshaven. So that's where I want to go. But I don't want to go where the map tells me to go to get to the boat. That's what I don't want to do, and I don't want to add more miles than 612 either, because otherwise it loses thingy-be-jiggy. So London Dairy, Euro Goodies, yeah. Right, peoples, give me a number. Nothing stupid like 69, 150. Give me a sensible number. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're taking coal in a dumper. It's a short ass dumper as well, so this will be yeah, easy to haul. Morning, Grinny. How you doing, brother? Morning, Welsh. You alright? You right? Right, so let's just have a look at where we're going. Come on, go up. Okay, so that's going down to the right one. I really want to head over to here as well. At some point, I've never been here before. But yeah, we might. I don't know. We might do a whole loop. But I really want to go down through Aberystwyth as well. Maybe down at this road and then up that road and down that road. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Well, I do know what the plan is, but I don't know what the plan is at the same time. Mimi, how you doing? I haven't got doctors this afternoon. Daniel just rang and done the consultation on the phone with me. He has 2 doctors off sick. Okay, so he's busy. What's up, nice troll? Yeah, fucking idiot, wasn't he? Anyway, so that's the plan for the next 10 minutes or so. We're going to head down into Londonderry, and then the next job's going to be down to probably Galway, and we'll head down this road here, down to Galway. And yeah, from Galway, we'll head round to Waterford. So we'll go down this way. And then what I might do is, just so I end up on the island, I might go straight up to whatever the port is in Belfast, and then head across to Douglas and Ramsey. So we might get a job to Ramsey, and then we'll head out and go to Port Dog. I think that's a good plan. Bring me down this road, and we'll maybe go up this road and then down that one into Newport, and yeah, head down to Plymouth where we started 2 days ago, and then from there, who knows? But anyway, let's go. So we're just leaving Glasgow. Londonderry is 30 minutes away, but we've got a boat, so I can go sleep now. There's parcels out for delivery today. Yeah, and me too. So guys, if you want to join me, I'm leaving Glasgow now, heading down to Londonderry in Northern Ireland. And like I say, trip length says it's half an hour, but there's a boat, so that might be 20 minutes real time. We've got addicted to Temu, guys. That's what it is. Got addicted to Temu. So guys, yes, it is reset day for Streamloot's card. So yeah, what I haven't done is put the link at the top of the screen. Give me 2 seconds. Nobody's around. Nobody's ever around in this neck of the woods. That one. That one. So guys, what I've just pinned at the top of chat is the Streamloots discount code. If you're buying 10 packs or more, that will give you 40% off. Can't park there, mate. Park where I like. Got hazards on. This is, you know, got my cap. I can park anywhere, lights on. And if the prick comes back in and what goes, well, that's not real life, is it? Well, it fucking is, actually. I've seen Arctics just park on the side of road hazards and fucking wizards go in and, you know, sat there looking at the map wondering where the fuck they're going. Yeah, I don't have a license. That's all right. What a dick. Wouldn't be so bad if it was an intelligent conversation, but it just fucking wasn't. Mr. Vexy, how you doing? Morning. Oh, anybody coming in now, guys, you've missed lots of fun. Yeah, we've had some fun with somebody this morning. You've missed it. I'll make sure it'll become a running joke here. Oh yeah. Don't forget class. You've never driven a race car, so tomorrow night you can't drive RPM GT3 races. All right. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? What have I missed? Oh, just some troll come in and said, I'm not allowed to drive this because I've never had a truck license. And I can't use a mobile phone or CB because it's not legal. And I'm like, clearly you haven't got a fucking clue, mate. You know, there's certain loopholes in the law which allow people to use CBs and phones and God knows what else. You clearly don't know what the fucking rules of the land. Well, I reckon he was a HGV1 driver. Who says I've never driven a race car? Have you? In real life? Yeah, but did you have the correct license to drive said race car? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. You've done a track day event. Speaking of track day events, guys, this has come straight from the person that said it. If you're ever near a racetrack that's having a track day, and you're part of the community at SOAGs, and Linda Racing is on the track with any one of her cars, she has offered any one of us to jump in the passenger seat. If you're brave enough. For free. I'd like to do it, but I'd have to drive. Sorry. I can be in a car that's going fast if I'm driving it. I live near a racetrack and get to go free because of the sound. Too. Well, they basically said, Mr. Vexy, if you know, because you live nearby. Oh, you brands? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Couldn't live near a better fucking racetrack, dude. One of the oldest, too. One of the oldest. I know, right? I used to street race a bit when I was younger. We've all done that, dude. Silverstone or something would be better. Well, Silverstone would be nice, you know, but you imagine trying to get out of town or go in town when the F1's on? Fucking forget about it. You know, you'd literally have to do 2 weeks fucking shopping just to not want to go in town when the freaking F1's in town. Yeah, stock up. Stock up and then order in your basics. Or your perishables, your milk, your bread, or order it in, get it delivered. In Silverstone, we took the bikes to get out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd love to go watch the F1. I mean, it's not the wife's thing, but I'd love to go watch it. Just the once. Probably is I'd want to sit in a seat where I could see a screen. Because obviously you're only seeing, like, I don't know, 10 seconds of the car at once if you're just sat in a stand where there's no screen. Well, maybe not even 10 seconds, maybe 5 seconds every time. You know, so you're basically going, and that's it. So yeah, you want to sit somewhere where there was like a big ass screen. You could see what was happening, you know, around the track when the TV plonks on it. So I'm wearing a hoodie today, guys. This is one that I made from my merch store. It's got my logo on the front. It's got the Stream Team members on the back. Well, the old Stream Team members on the back, not the two new ones. When I do the refresh version, we'll sort it out with the new people on. Wow. See that in the wing mirror then? I didn't even get nowhere near that freaking roundabout barrel then. It fell over. I've been to both to see, but you see better on the sofa. Yeah, I know, dude. It's the same as when we went to boat race. So my late auntie, had never been to see boat race. And we were like, you know, you can see more of it on TV. And she was like, yeah, I just want to go and experience it just once while I'm alive. And we was like, okay, you know, you're paying, we'll take you out there, no problem. She was like, yeah, well, you know, I'll put fuel forward and shit like that. And we was like, okay, let's go. So we did. And then we were on the way back. She was going, yeah, you guys were right. We could have seen more if we was watching at home. And all that standing up was a pain in the ass. And it's like, we told you. We fucking told you. Boat race, that's cool. I've been to an RC boat race. Now this was the London boat race, Oxford, Cambridge. We were right at the start, and then we watched the rest on the big screen. Made sure we was at a place where there was a screen we could watch the rest. To be honest, the hype at the start is really good. All of the rowers come out with the team captains and the coxes and this and that and the other, and they put the boats in the water and just trundle up and down, warming up. And but it's like 2 minutes after the race has started and they go out of view, if you didn't have that screen, would be boring as fuck. Absolutely would be boring as fuck. Depends where you were sitting. Yeah, we were right at the front. We were right at the start. I've got a picture where I think it's Matthew Pinson on the stand having a chat with somebody on a mic. I got a great picture of him, so I wasn't that far away. So guys, we're just coming down from Scotland. And also people, it's a different way to support your streamer. Go to throne.com with my Twitch name. See what I got there. There's a couple of things which yeah, is on my dream wish list. Some of the Moser stuff. Although I am a Moser partner, Throne aren't linked with Moser. So I've gone through overclockers. But if you're looking for Moser stuff, guys, don't forget, like I say, I'm a partner. Use my link. And even if you're just looking, use the link, go through. Every time that a new person goes through, it just gives me another tick. Yep, that's another person. And if you're going to buy something, guys, their delivery prices now are compatible with everybody else. And you're getting it direct from the manufacturer as well, which is a bonus. Although, if it needs repairing, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Apparently, according to a few people that have had to deal with the customer services of Moser. So, how's Matt? I'm good, Brax. I thought we dealt with that twat rather well, mate. He was an idiot. Anyways. Yeah, we're alright. We're just moseying down through Scotland now, and we'll enjoy the next few hours drive, I think. Like I say, guys, we were at 25 at one point, which is very close to first giveaway numbers. But once again, if somebody could go to Streamloots and buy just one packet, it means you know, the giveaways are kind of unlimited, or what I can give away is kind of unlimited. But of course, I have my goes where the goes are activated. You know, so 30 viewers, 60 viewers, and anytime I go for a break, if on words on stream reaches over level 3. So, you know, even though they're unlimited, I still make you guys work for it. And all it costs for one pack of Streamloots cards, guys, is €1. So all you got to really spend is €1. But if you're considering buying more than 10 packs, guys, don't forget the link at the top of the chat. Click on that, get you 40% off. Wow, really? I did email Moser. That's a hump bridge there. I emailed Moser a few years ago, told them about their post prices, and they gave me a discount. That's rare for Moser. Yeah, I emailed them after I became partner. I emailed them saying, look, how do you expect people to rep for your company when the postage on some of your stuff is as much as what they're paying for the goods? I said, you can't expect people to do that. I said, and I can't rep you if you're going to continue with those prices. And they sort of didn't say nothing. In fact, I asked them to discontinue my account with them and stop my partnership. And I didn't hear nothing for ages. And then all of a sudden, one of our guys went, "Oh, I've applied for partner with Mozo." I went, "Oh, right, okay." And I went, "Have you seen their posters?" I went, "Well, yeah, they've come down a lot." And I was like, "What do you mean a lot?" He said, "You should check it out. They've come down really, really a lot." And so I checked it out. And their standard postage for me went down from £170 for one item, £7.76. I was like, "Oh, I can rep again." So I contacted them and say, "Look, now that your prices have come down, I can sort of big you up again and give you some advertisement. Is my account still active?" And they went, "Yeah, we never stopped it." And I was like, "Okay." So you listened, but you kind of didn't listen to my request of discontinuing my account. But hey, you didn't do it, so we can crack on. That's the wrong side of that post, but hey. Where the fuck's the boat? Did I just drive by it? Oh, it's there. Okay. I did drive by it. So guys, as you can see, there's a couple of modded parts on this truck. The twin stacks are a mod. The spotlights are a mod. The horns are a mod. Steering wheel's a mod. Engine's a mod. You're gonna go, "Is there anything on that truck that's not a mod?" Yeah, it's the truck. The truck's not modded. Yeah, the exterior of the truck's not modded. Northern Ireland. Thinking about it, what we should have done, or what I should have done, I should have head across to that island first and then did this bit. That's what I should have done first. But hey, if we've got enough time to go back up, we'll have to have a look when we hit the southern part of Ireland. Hey guys, it's Grandad Mikey coming in with a raid. What are you playing, Grandad Mikey? Farm Sim 25. Hey, how you doing? Well, see how you doing? It's very rare. The Matt drive a good truck. Oh wait, he's in an Iveco. Carry on. Fuck you. Red Dragon, how we doing? How did Mikey do on the farm this morning, guys? Did he do well? Did he mess some stuff up? All good here? Peace. Hey, Bad, how's it going? It's going well, dude. Porter, how's it going? Thank you, Porter. Thank you for your follow, boo. Me muck up, never? Yeah, right. You know what we say to that one, Mikey, don't you? It's a bullshit. You put a bullshit. It's a bullshit. We all muck up every so often, dude. We all muck up every so often, and anybody tells you they don't, fucking ignore them. They're a fucking liar. What? What do you mean? Don't know what you mean. Oh, we have peoples. Don't know what you mean. Yeah, you do. So, guys, we are listening to Simulator Radio. There's not a presenter on at the moment. Not sure when there will be one, to be honest. But anyways, what I can tell you guys is the trials for the iOS app are going rather well. So at the moment, if you're trialing the iOS app for us from SR, thank you very much. There is 3 stations on there at the moment. So we have the live show, we have the rock show, the rock channel, and the dance channel, and they're all working rather well. They are working on the request line and stuff for the app, so it is on the way. It's just taking a little bit of time to put stuff on there, let it settle, see how it works, put some other stuff on there, let it settle. Right, gotta go. Catch you later, bud. Take care, and you too, Mikey. Thank you very much for the raid once again, guys. Guys, Grandad Mikey, if you're not already, you know what to do. Go click his name, go fill that heart in, and do what he's up to next time he's live. If you recognise the name, guys, it's probably because he changed his name when he became a granddad from Mikey Farmer. So if you know the person and you already follow Mikey Farmer, you're probably already following Granddad Mikey. So we're heading over to Londonderry. Like I say, we're going to head south from there, probably down to Galway, via a few roads that we haven't painted in yet. And guys, we have hit the first giveaway, so I'll be able to do that one. The second giveaway's in jeopardy, guys, until somebody buys a Stream Loops pack. Although, hey, this is not reset yet. Thank you, Lyndon. Probably making use of the code at the top of the screen. And now, yeah, it's thingy giveaways. I can give away as many as I like now that one of you's purchased. Thank you very much, dude. So we'll get to the delivery point, guys, and then we'll put the first key point for the giveaways on the thing. Good morning, dude. Not sure what pack he bought, but Minute bought a pack as well. Holy shit! Minute's going to get me in back now for making him go to the shop yesterday and buying a load of shit he didn't even want or need. Although the liquid ferret will probably do you well because you just got some of that, didn't you? You just got a sprayer. Not sure what you put in it, whether you put herbicide or liquid ferret in it, but you know you've got a use for it. You know, you could do part of your field in liquid ferret to get rid of it, and then the other part in solid. Just saying. He's like, yeah, but you're a cock. You made me go to the shop and buy all this shit. You were doing nothing anyway. Because that's made you fucking stand still for 5 minutes. Right, let's deliver this. And we'll get that first random giveaway done. There's nobody over on YouTube, so I don't need to post the code over there. Right then, peoples. Fuck off. You fuckers know I hate that sound. Right then. For hitting 30 viewers, 5 packs of Stream Loots cards randomly give away in. The first five people to hit this code will get a pack each. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. And at the same time, let's pick another job. Go away, I said, wasn't it? Going now. Marina. Now let's go somewhere decent. Sale plan. So give me a number, peoples. I shouldn't say give me a number. Give me a sensible number. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hi. Personal hygiene products. So basically, we're taking flannels and soaps. Right. That's what personal hygiene products are, aren't they? Soaps and toothpastes and stuff like that. And also, guys, yes, indeed, if you can go over to my YouTube channel, which I'm live on at the moment as well, and hit the subscribe button, it's just like hitting the follow button on Twitch. I'm currently on about 70 or 80 viewers. My goal is 500 to become monetized. And also, guys, if you guys can watch the videos as well, you know, just keep them on a tab if you can and just let them play themselves. Oh. Should have probably done this before. Oh, it's actually going down the right roads. Okay, that's cool. Damn, you on here too? I can't get away from you. Yes, mate. I'm over there as well. I did street legal drag racing for a short bit on sanctioned track. So guys, because we hit over 30 viewers for a short time, we just gave away 5 random packs to 5 random people for Stream Loots cards, so hopefully you guys enjoy them. Also, if you've noticed, guys, also on the channel points, there's a new redeem. And in the Stream Loots packs, there's also 2 new cards for Euro Truck. So the 2 new cards are, which aren't in there before, if it rains, wipers off for 1 minute, because it only goes up to 45 seconds on the normal cards, and wipers off for 2 minutes. That's the 2 new cards. So yeah, if you have them, wait till it rains. 37 miles left, then I'll head to the UK. I'm heading down to Galway. Some fantastic roads, people. So like I say, any chance you can get while Pro Mods is active, or while you've got Pro Mods active, at least once, you should come and drive these roads. They are scenic. They are fantastic to drive on. Yeah, you won't make that many miles in an hour if you like. I mean, we're on a push month at the moment, but this is a good chill out from absolutely just pushing for out and out miles. And it makes you fall in love with the game again. Say if you've done too many of those ups and downs just to get your speed miles. Thank you. Guys, Crash Override is also over there streaming on his channel. He likes a couple of redeems if you guys have got the points to redeem. So he likes the beer one. There's also a sexy lady one, and there's a boobies one. He likes all three. He's extremely he extremely likes the sexy lady one. He loves that one. If you guys play that one too many times, he might get an automatic steering lock. If you know what I mean. Promos is amazing for the little amount they charge. Yes, but they also change it up quite a lot. Oh, he likes the cake smash too. I don't know why. Well, he likes big butts, I think. If you've played the cake smash on Crash's channel, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't forget, guys, make use of those cards when you can, but don't play them out of turn. That's all I'm going to say. I've got kind of the same rules in here as Minute 09's got with his Stream Leads cards. Please don't play them out of tune, because you'll just lose them. You know, I'm giving away so many cards at the moment that literally, if you play them out of turn, it's your problem. That's not me being a twat. That's, you know, just want you to play them and enjoy them when you can, sort of thing. So when I'm playing farming, and if you've got like a job card, ask to see the contracts page. You know, because if we're in the middle of, I mean, the other day when I was farming, I was actually doing quite a long job on my fields, and got you guys were playing job cards, and I'm like, can't do them yet. I'm in the middle of my jobs. You know, I can't just leave my jobs to do the cards. And I will tell you when I nearly finish my jobs. So that you guys can pick a contract for me now, or just ask to see the. If you ask to see the contract page, I can then go. At the moment, I'm doing my fields, and it's going to be an hour or so before I can get to do the contracts, and then you to wait an hour. You know, it's just like the roundabout cards and stuff for ETS. If somebody plays a roundabout, you know, and you've got a roundabout card, save it. You know, because first I have to find a roundabout. Especially if I'm playing ETS. ETS and the roundabout cards. Roundabouts are hard to find in ETS, in ATS. So I'm playing that. Holy shit, are they hard to find? But the cards are there for ATS and ETS, the tracking ones. And yeah, ultimate go is I want you to enjoy using them and playing with them, which is why the prices are so cheap. I've got a discount code there for you guys to use. Like I say, it's for people who want to buy multiple packs. It doesn't work on the 5-pack ones for some weird reason, but definitely works if you're buying 10 packs, and basically brings the price down to virtually 5-pack prices. So guys, over the next few days, what have we got going on? So tomorrow what am I doing tomorrow? What day is it today? Tuesday. Tomorrow, 9:30, guys, I am snow running with the fabulous Miss Chucky Bloodstorm. I will be streaming, and so will she. Exclamation Chucky in chat, guys, to find out the Just Giving page for the charity. The charity is FMA UK, who help people out with fibromyalgia. And also, while you're there at the website, you can see what the charity is all about and see what people with fibromyalgia have to deal with on a daily basis. I mean, it's absolutely horrible. It really is. If they're having a flare up, it basically disables them for the whole day, or 2 days, or 3 days, or whatever, however long the flare up's for. And any movement basically causes them pain. There's also some temporary memory loss that can happen. Where did I say I was heading for? Galway. Galway. So we're in Northern Ireland at the moment, and as you can see, we're at the border to mainland Ireland. We have that unlocked. Perfect. Sweet. So these yellow line guys on the sides of the road aren't cycle lanes. What they're meant to be for is, yes, people can walk in them if they want to, but they're meant to be for, if I say see a car behind, I'm supposed to pull in as far as I can, giving room for the passing vehicle to go by. And that's basically what they're for, as far as I'm aware. Doing well for fuel, so I had a full tank at the start. I've now got just over 1,000 miles left. This fuel tank in this one isn't modded, purely because I want a truck where I can go and do the World of Truck stuff. I haven't done the Easter egg stuff yet. For some reason on Pro Mods it isn't working. So I'm guessing if I want to go do the Easter egg hunt, I'm going to have to go do Sim 2. Which I don't want to do. I think we'll do the giveaway tomorrow, guys, as well. Along with my donation to Chucky. I think we'll do it all tomorrow. Don't forget to join us for that, guys, because at the moment Chucky is at her £150 dono go, which means sometime tomorrow, 15 minutes of not swearing while playing SnowRunner. It's going to be a giggle. Absolutely going to be a giggle. And then right at the end of my show, of course, if getting enough people in, I shall be doing the giveaway. I mean, I'm only going to do 3 hours, same as I normally do, so it'll be 9:30 till 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. Yeah, about 12:30, 1 o'clock, 12:30, 1 o'clock sort of thing. Then I should probably take a little break, but still help Chucky out as much as I can. Because I think she's going to about 2 o'clock. I think she's in flooded land. I was asking her about what map she was on, and all she could tell me was she was off on a map with no garage. I think she's still in Michigan, because I know she hasn't played it in a while. I mean, if she wants to borrow a truck, I'll lend her a truck. No problem. She'll probably do better with my trucks. That's the good thing as well, guys. Even if you've only got base game on SnowRunner and somebody joins you with trucks and stuff, you can borrow their trucks even if you don't have the DLCs. Also, say if I'm playing a map, a DLC map that you don't have, you can come join me on that map and trial it out. You know, you don't have to have the DLC, which is, you know, it's, if you think about it, it's crazy. You know, the fact that they allow people to do that, but in other ways, it's good because it means you can have a look at that map without even being on it or owning it. Same as Hunter Call of Wild. Hunter Call of Wild do a similar thing with their maps. You know, if you're opening up a multiplayer and you have the map and your friends don't, they can come and play on your map and hunt on your map. And it doesn't affect your single player. So yeah, start a stream 9:30 tomorrow, peoples. We're going to be on helping Chucky out with a bit of SnowRunner. So don't miss that because that is going to be fucking hilarious. Absolutely. So just a reminder, guys, of what you can do to mess me up at any point in time. Streamleaks packs, you can buy them, and don't forget they're very cheap at the moment, and also there's a discount code at the top of the screen if you're buying packs of 10. You can get 40% off. Also, guys, exclamation points in chat to find out how many Lumia points you have. Do you know what company you're dropping off at? Yes, I do. I'm dropping off at Cell Plan. Yeah, so there's also Lumia points as well, exclamation points in chat. Find out what they are. If you're on mobile, you click the like button, then the redeems with the white tag on it, they're your Lumia point redeems. And in that section, there's also the bitty redeems. If you're on PC, you'll have to scroll down into the about section to find them. Okay, you're meeting there. Okay, no worries. We'll see you there, bud. And don't forget, you get your channel points redeems. There's a new channel point redeem, 20,000 points. Have me don a mask for 5 minutes. The mask is hard. I mean, I can barely breathe in it, for one, and I can barely see out of it too. Like you're going to go, ooh, that's an opportunity. Press a button, press a button, press a button. You need 20,000 channel points first, guys. We pass a fuel station in a minute. I think I might have a quick stop and drop, splash and dash. Also, guys, if you've seen my my Mapo playthrough, you'll know I'm trying to alter the mods that are on it. So I'm using Giants only mods. I've cut it down basically to 3 mods now that aren't Giants mods. Every other mod is a Giants mod. And 2 of them aren't coming out just in case the map ever goes wrong. And then I can easily put stuff back in again. So 2 of them won't be coming out. And the other one is I need to figure out how to exchange what I want for, so I'm not using the Colossus mod. I don't really need the Colossus mod in, to be honest, for the couple of things that I've got on it. Not for Mapo anyway. Mapo's that kind of a map where you could just use normal trailers and it's absolutely fine. It's just what trailers do I want to use, and I know one that I want to use, which is the Drago one. I think it is the grey one that can take anything as a walking floor if you change it to it. That I want to use. That I'd probably use, and some kind of forage harvester that I can get around the main roads as well. Because that's the only two things I really use out of the Colossus stuff. Oh, another mod that I'm using at the moment, which isn't a Giants mod, is the 6x4 Mack truck. Oh, no. How the fuck did I keep that on its wheels? Not saying nothing. You didn't see nothing here. Get out of there quickly, or somebody will see something. Yeah, you don't see nothing. Hey, there's Shark Time. What I always do, guys, as well, is if I'm not friends with you through Steam, I do try and send you a friend's request if you're in there on VTC. I mean, it won't matter so much for Shark Time because he's part of the VTC through Truck's book, so he's turned purple. We'll just make sure I'm friends with you on Steam as well, buddy. Oh, guys, there is. You may notice I fast park all the time, and there's cards out there that require me to manually park. But first things first, let's just make sure me and Shark Time are friends. Add friend. There we go. Douche. Okay, so we need to look at the map. Look at the map. Map. I'm okay to join voice? Yes, mate. So we're going to head down to Waterford. Let's go to the container port. I'll do in Waterford. But we're going to head a different way. Hello. There he is. Hey, yeah. Waterford, and we're going to head down to the container port.
Name is Shark Time Gaming, I don't think, on Steam.
No, you're not. You're still whatever you are.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, it's come through now.
Right, chat. Give us a number. Well, give me a number. First sensible number in chat.
Unlock the tribal now. I think it's 17 unlocked.
GG's. So in VTC load order or something like that, one of them right at the top of the screen, there's a color chart for it. Cotton harvester. Okay.
Yeah, I've already got it.
A cotton harvester.
Check sign.
Oh, she's a beast. She's a beast. Right, we'll pick this up and then we'll probably have to put a waypoint in. Take us down around that bottom corner. Because that's where we want to go. Right, that's that. Right, let's have a look at the map, what we're stood still. Yeah, we're not going the right way. Well, we're not going the way I want to go anyway. I want to go down through Limerick. That's the way I want to go.
Like, for some reason, my Discord changed the output. I couldn't hear you in Discord.
Okay. Yeah, so if you've got my stream on, what you want to do is at the top of your tab, just mute the tab. You want to see what's going on as well as driving? There we go.
But I did that, and then I couldn't hear you, so I realised something wasn't right.
The job is up.
Yeah, I've already got it.
What is he driving? He's a Burke and a Merc, peoples. He's a Burke and a Merc.
Right, collision on there now or not?
No collisions.
Just checking.
So there we go. Cotton harvester. I don't know how much cotton harvest they do in Ireland, but it must do some. So we'll be taking it a little easy. 30 tons. 30 and a half tons. And it's not massive, but just split my nail.
Yeah, my truck probably won't go that fast with it anyway.
Yeah, that's all right. We're in no rush.
Most of the trucks I got are ones that I bought as second-hand trucks. So.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, if you can get in to do the big jobs with the guys in that, one job will almost get you a big truck.
Yeah, I've got a double axle that I've now got and stuff. So
ETS meets farm sim. Yeah, I've got the farming cargo pack class. It's
I do. That's from this morning.
It's a very good cargo pack. That and the JCB one are the ones I highly recommend. I know you've only just started playing the game. You've only just got most of the map DLCs, but yeah, you could every sort. You know, if you can afford the cargo packs, then yeah, get them as well.
Yes, yeah. I only got the farming one about 4 o'clock this morning.
But don't worry too much about it, class, because you can still, when playing TMP, you can still make your own job up with the cargo packs that you have got. So don't stress.
Right, did you say you put markers in or something?
I have put a marker in, yes, down near Limerick, I think it was.
How do I do the follow thing again?
So once you turn right in a minute after me, it should change.
Okay.
But I think it's /follow and then my number for TMP. My number is 165, yeah.
Slash. You need a space between following the number.
I think so. But as soon as you turn right on the roundabout, up in front of you, it should your sat nav should change anyway.
Okay, I've got on follow now, so.
/follow.
Yeah, I've got it. I wasn't sure if there was a space, so I didn't put a space to start with.
So guys, touring the UK and Ireland, you won't see many, you won't gain many miles very fast, but what you will see is the absolutely great scenery that there is around. I mean, not now that it's raining, but hey, it's Ireland, what do you expect? You know, Billy Connolly said it best, you know, that the Irish were a Scottish clan at one point. And the guys that wanted to move said to each other, come on guys, let's move to an even rainier place than we already live. And that's how they went down to Ireland. And that was before the days of William Wallace. So guys, at some point we will try and show you that other cargo in single player at some point. When I say that other cargo, remember we did the windmill tower, which was 75.5 tons, which is the heaviest we've ever hauled in the game. And then we did a 45 tonner, which is not so heavy. It was just wide. But we've got a windmill blade to take at some point on single player. Out of the special cargoes that we downloaded. I have a feeling that's going to be like the same type of fun as the windmill tower. Whereas it had a dual dolly wheel on the front of the trailer, and it was absolutely a pain in the ass to haul.
The biggest I've ever done is a big prefab building.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. Be good when I unlock the big engine.
Yes, I think the Mercedes only goes up to, is it 630, 650, something like that?
I'm not sure.
The blade is extremely long. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I put in the windmill tower. That was extremely long. And then I put in, what else did I show you guys? Oh yeah, the Thingy Corporation one from Resident Evil. I took that cargo.
What speed are you sitting at?
56.
So at the moment, I'm sat at 51.
Yeah, I can drop it.
Slowly creeping up.
Umbrella Corporation, that's it. Yeah, the Umbrella Corporation cargo, which isn't that heavy, but it is extremely wide. Like it's like a really wide box cargo with the Umbrella Corporation all over it, and it looks like they look like the virus was up the top of the fucking low loader trailer, just outside for everybody to see, you know. Like they wanted people to fucking catch the virus, it being outside on the top of the trailer. And yeah, the only one I haven't done is the windmill blade. That looks like it could be a secret road there.
Probably have to stop at the next fuel stop after this one as well.
Oh yeah.
Made it up to 56.
There's a services just the other side of Limerick. I'm going to have a quick top up in there as well.
Yeah. I was hoping there was one in the town when I fast travelled. I was going to fill up, but there wasn't one. And there wasn't one near my drop-off point where I dropped off either, so...
Quite funny, because if I go to the Sainsbury's near me in-game, that's a 20-minute walk from where I live. To be honest, it's always been one of my gripes why Plymouth was in the thing and yet not the capital of Devon.
Yeah, I always wondered why there was no capital.
Anyway, Raiden, but then again, if you look at the map on default, a lot of the county capitals aren't there.
Yeah, because I always put Plymouth as the my default base.
Early morning, boss. Yeah, Minute's not on today, so yeah, I said I'd come sub for him. I think he's back tomorrow with some trucking. Boys had to pop into town before work he poos. That's why he's not around today. And don't forget, guys, just like over on Minute Stream, you can mess me up with stream loots. I have a random pack of everything. I have a farming pack on its own and a Euro Truck pack on its own. But all packs are in the random pack. So if you choose to say use the code for 10 packs and you choose the random pack, there could be anything in there. You know, farming, Euro Truck. All I will say is, guys, is don't use the farming until the farming comes up. Otherwise, you've just wasted a card, basically.
After this job, if we're going to potentially be doing bigger stuff, I'll swap to the Volvo.
It's just whatever comes up randomly.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I've just been doing like really standard cargo. That's why I had this one. But I swapped to the Volvo. I could probably get a bit more speed out of it then.
We'll take let's move forward out of the way.
Because this one's struggling a little bit, I think.
Go over here. Wait for you to get here.
Yeah. Going up that bit of a hill, it's dropped back to like 48, so.
To be honest, this isn't that heavy. 30 tons, not really that heavy.
No, but this is only a very small, crappy little truck.
You maxed out an engine so far on it?
For what I can put on it, yeah. Because obviously, like I say, I reset everything, so because I had issues with my files.
We won't tell him, chat, if he uses ALM, he can put the 730 Spaniard engine in it.
I say I have the Volvo. I think it's got a bigger engine in it.
Yeah, we certainly won't tell him using ALM straight away. Won't put the 730 Scania engine in it.
I'd say I'll soon catch up again, but
yeah. So what's modded on my truck, guys? So the fuel tank isn't. Outside, it's the standard truck, except the spotlights, which I haven't actually put in. They're on now. So the roof auxiliaries, where the Michelin men are sat. The horns are a mod. The twin stacks are a mod. The steering wheel, of course, is a mod inside. Other than that, yeah. Gearboxes, the Iveco SY1. A lot of the time, what I'll do is try and find a big GPS mod, so that I don't need to use the game one. And I think that creates a bigger open screen for you guys to see. That's
really
still
is far behind you, or has it sent me a different way here?
I'm just sat just the other side of Limerick. So what you should have done is gone to the roundabout, taken a right. I bet you. Are you on the?
I'm on the toll road at the moment, so it might send me the wrong way.
Yeah, you are, because it sent you on the M6.
Yeah. Okay. So the follow didn't work then.
No. Well, no, because it came up on the thing. So I'm guessing you didn't put /follow.
Yeah, I did.
It only came up as follow on the chat. Saw it come up. Right. So when you get to the N7, the first junction on the N7, pull over there if you get there before me.
The M7.
The N7. Is that? Oh no, no, it is M. Sorry, M7. M7 or M9, whatever it is. So the first bit of actually is the N7, November 7.
Okay, let me have a quick look.
So you'll go past Nordic Steinberg. As soon as you go past that, pull over. If you're there before me.
Nordic, you said.
Yeah, Nordic Steinberg. If you get there before me, just hang on.
Oh yes. Okay, I see what you mean. N7, yeah. Yeah, I'm just around the corner from that.
Okay. Yeah, because I've actually got to go over that bridge and turn around and go so we can go back the other way.
Right. So you want me to meet you up by Nordic? That's fine.
Yes, mate.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't obviously do the follow properly then.
So where are you getting? Where are you having you get your bike bits from now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
It's only an L plate, so I'm just going to order it online.
Oh right, okay. Daz, morning. Thank you for your 5 chats, dude.
So what they're doing apparently here is you got to book in, like they're only doing MOTs and stuff here, so you got to book it in and then do it on a Saturday morning, and that's it.
All
That's
right,
what they're doing
okay.
here.
The matey boy on the corner there. You know the one guy I mean, opposite the fire station.
Tweenies.
Is that what it's called? He can't do it.
Yeah. So they got a place in Marsh Barton as well now.
Are they okay?
Opposite Newbury Metals. So, and obviously the other one up by this church only does stuff for Harleys.
Yes. Thank you, Daz.
That's who I actually rent a bit of like a parking space for my bike.
Ah, okay,
This
yeah,
guy
yeah.
that owns the other bike shop.
Yeah, you never see many bikes outside there. Well, except when they're on a
The one by
party.
the church. You
Yeah,
do on the one by the church. Actually, on the weekends.
Yeah, on the weekends when they have their meetings, yeah, you see shitloads up there then.
Mm-hmm. But it's more of a cafe than a bike shop, really.
Yeah. I know the one you mean.
But yeah, I can't even park my bike where I live. I got.
Hey Dan, sorry I'm late. Been buying things for your bike and paying for insurance. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got the insurance on the 2nd. Mine runs out.
Yeah, well, you got if it's your only mode of transport, dude, you got to keep it going. That's your freedom.
Well, yeah. I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna have to wait until my new benefits kick in to reinsure it though. But
that's decent, mate. 45 quid a year. That's decent.
Yeah.
I don't think
mine went almost double.
Don't think you've got a very big bike though, Daz. If I remember what you told me.
See, my bike's only a 125. That's what I'm riding.
Okay. Well, to be honest, it's all you need, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's mine's fuel injected YBR.
Okay. Yeah, 125's all you need. I mean, they'll do 50 mile an hour, 60 mile an hour.
Mine would do 60 easy enough.
Yeah. And cheap to run too.
Yeah. Yeah, mine is.
Will take the fuel you last a couple of weeks.
£6. I used to be using my bike every day, and £6 a fortnight for fuel.
Okay, there you go. Cheap tips. 125 and mine does 85 mile an hour. GG's, dude.
Yeah, I got a Kawasaki KDX 125 2-stroke as well, which has been rebuilt. Right. I just hit the N7 now. I really need to sort this truck out next time.
So that's one of the good things with ALM that you can do with it as well, is that all the trucks in your garage, all you need to do if you wanted to swap a truck out is to save your game and then activate another truck, save it in ALM.
Yeah,
and then,
I saw you do something on the stream, was it?
Yeah, and then when you reload your game back in, boom, you're in the other truck.
Yeah. Right, I'm just pulling off to Nordic.
Yeah, don't go in there. We'll just pass the junction. Because I'm just coming up to the bridge now, so I should pass you. Go over the bridge and come back. When I was doing quotes, they was coming at 800 quid a year. Holy shit! And then you put your license number in, and they dropped it to 45. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, mine was 156, I think, fully comp. Last year it went to 300 odd.
Thank you. Whoever played that sound. Hate the fact that it don't show me that it's playing. It just comes up with a fucking door creaking. Chaos morning, how you doing? It's the other door that gets me more than just the normal door. It's the barn door, the old barn door creaking. Okie dokie. They're off.
Is that come? Yeah, so you just got to come over the bridge, yeah?
Hey, I gotta go over the bridge and go back the same way as you're heading.
Yeah, that's fine. I see you.
So, guys, there is 2 new cards in the Eurotrek package. So there's a turn wipers off for 1 minute, which isn't in there normally, and there's a turn wipers off for 2 minutes, which again isn't in there properly. Out the fucking way, Ace.
Oh, yeah. Ah, okay, so it now says successfully followed.
What song has been stuck in my head lately? Because of you twats playing it, song that's been stuck in my head lately is appetite, 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 appetite,
Right.
Go on then, get rolling.
I was letting you go first because I'm following you anyway.
Okay, we're heading down to Galway now, peoples. 8 minutes to go if you want to come and join us. Yeah, that one.
So, one question: how do you move the chat thing? Because it's hard for me to see what I'm typing at the moment.
You can.
I thought you could, because I thought Crash had his chat somewhere else.
No, he has his driver TMP thing. You can move that around. But the the actual chat, no.
Oh, I thought you could. Okay.
It appears in the opposite corner to the map.
Yeah, so it's always in the opposite corner of this. Yeah, I get.
Yeah, so see where the in-game map is. It'll always appear in the opposite corner. Chat.
Yeah. That's probably why his looks different, because his that's the other side.
Yeah, so if I'm driving a right hooker, map will be over this side, and the chat will appear on my left.
Yeah, I get it.
So guys, there is a new redeem in the channel points. It's 20,000 points. I'm going to try racing today. Chaos. I'll give you the same advice as Linda gave me. Start with MX5 racing to build up your I rating. And what I try first off, mate, is single player against the AIs. Do their little league of 5 races to get used to the game.
Right, so I still need fuel somewhere.
I still need fuel. There is a fuel station off this next junction. A little bit off the junction though. Okay, we'll do. May need to talk later. Get a sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, that might do you, dude, all the way. We've only got 84 mile to go left of the job.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's quarter of a tank and it's 1,000 litre tank on this.
Yeah. You're probably having to finish the job then.
Okay. Yeah, I always, if I'm in a convoy, I always mention it before I'm really low.
Yeah. To be honest, if you're in any of our convoys, dude, and you need fuel, and you're passing a fuel station, just go, I'm going in for fuel. That way, what we do as a convoy, then we slow down to 45, so you've caught up. And then when you see the back of the pack, you just get on the radio. If you're in chat, you just go, "Hi guys, I'm on the back now," and we're back at the 56.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, well, the first time I drove for a minute, obviously I only had like a 400 litre tank.
Mm-hmm.
I was like level 3.
A minute with his 58 is a bit of a nightmare to catch when you're low thing.
Yeah, I was on like level 3.
Not dissing your minute by any stretch of the imagination, but 58 is a bit quick, dude. Especially because say if chart time's playing with a limiter on. How's he supposed to catch it? 56 if you're doing 58?
I do have the limiter on at the moment.
There we go. I know what you're gonna say, minute. You're gonna say if they tell me, I'll slow down. So I cover all the bases before you even say anything. Yeah, so basically,
No,
the only,
I barely hit that.
yeah, so basically, Chaos, the only settings I really change is obviously I get it to recognize my controls, obviously, and resolution. I limit that to 60 FPS, and for my screen size, and steering wheel degree turn. I turn it down to 360. That's basically the only settings I really change. Unless Linda tells me to change to something else to make quality of life a little bit better. I've also recently put my FOP a little bit closer to the windscreen so I don't see the fucking driver's hands. I don't see the wing mirrors either, but you know. Okay, we're coming up to Waterford. I don't see a fuel station. Depending how much money you have, you might be...
88,000.
Okay, you've not got enough to buy the garage there either. I was going to suggest you bought the garage there. And so the next garage that we're probably going to go past is the one near Wexford. Because that's the way we're going to go.
Okay.
So guys, there's still an hour and a half left to stream. Hopefully, like I say, we can get up to go through the island. I've never been up to the island before. So we're going to be doing a long job in a minute. Once we get to the bottom left-hand corner of Ireland, we're going to go right up and island hop back to kind of Liverpool area. Why? Because I've never been there before.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. I've been taking the highest paid per mile job that takes me somewhere new.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said to you this morning. Really, you should be taking a isolation trailer and taking medical vaccines, which is the highest paying job. It's pretty high. Hey, Games and Geekery, how you doing? Yeah, I can type now. Can you? Why couldn't you before? Oh yeah, when you first come in, you got to wait so long, and then your account has to be verified. And oh, your phone was playing. Okay, that doesn't help.
The phone app's have been dodgy for ages. So.
But Rafe ships from Liverpool. Was it really? Speaking of Rafe, guys, I am a partner of Rafe, exclamation Rafe in chat. I'm currently on Coca-Cola, which is, if you, yeah, give your meat a good old rub, mate. Nice and hot, yeah. Yeah, that sounds all kinds of wrong, that's like that. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm on Coca-Cola, and if, you know what the cola sweets are like, the ones without the sugar on? That is the exact taste of Coca-Cola. Oh, it looks like we're actually parking this. Oh no, we're not. There's triggers there. Okay. Ah, boosh, that's that job done and dusted, sorted. Right.
Yeah, moment, sir.
World map. Right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to go up to make the next job. So this is going to be a longer job. So we're going to go to Euro Goodies at Ramsey, because I've never been to the island.
Where's the job been coming from? In here or?
In here, it will come from in here.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to Ramsey. And purely because I know the boy needs some money. So I'm going to the Isle of Man, Euro Goodies. Going purely because I know you need the money. We're going to do some medical equipment, so you don't need to. You won't need to swap trucks.
Okay.
Med. I can't spell. Medical vaccines. There we go. In refrigerated. There we go. Go. So
What are you bringing up to get that box to get the jobs like that then?
TMP menu only works in TMP.
Okay.
Shit. Where the fuck's that aisle 2? Oh, there it is. It's down there. So this job's going to take us 31 minutes, and we're earning £40,000, which is probably the. I mean, you'll earn more with these if you take your own trailer. I mean, it's only 377 miles, so but I'm going to make it slightly further.
I've got a couple character deciders that I can use. So.
Yeah, I'm actually going to make it slightly further now because we're going to go up that way.
Out of interest, because I did follow just now, does it stay following or does it need
I don't think
again?
I don't think it does. One of you guys will be able to tell you. Matt, can you show me the map, the Ramsey map? I've been there. Yeah, I can show you. Well, I can show you what it shows you in here. So yeah, so we're going to go up to Northern Ireland to Belfast, travel across to Douglas, up to Ramsey, grab a job from there, and then we'll be heading back to Heysham, and then we're going to go down through past Liverpool, and I'm going to go down this road here, the one I haven't marked, down to Newport. So that'll be the next job. So Ramsey to Newport, but down this road here, just because I've never done it before. Going up by where I grew up then. Is it? Okay. So we're not going to be doing the Aberystwyth Road, which I did kind of want to do. It's a different place. That's the wrong way out, Matt. Is that wrong?
No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like it's in that corner somewhere.
Oh yeah, that way. We got it. We found it. Found it. It's fine. Ignore me. Right, so we're not going to that garage near Wexford. Not sure you're gonna. I mean, it's only 400 mile.
Yeah, I really don't have a lot of fuel left now.
Yeah, you might have to divert into Wexford. Grab fuel. Because that's the closest fuel around. Too.
Right. Let me over that then. Let's see if I can mark it a minute.
I heard Ramsey, and I thought of Ramsey Island.
There's either that or there's Kilkenny, which has fuel.
It's back past where we just come, innit?
I don't know, because me following you, it says you're going up past Kilkenny, so.
Yeah, that's where it would have normally sent us, but I've put a marker on the road in the middle of the one I haven't driven.
Okay, so it hasn't remapped that for me then.
Yeah, so if you're looking at the map, there's a fuel station in Wexford. Put your marker on that, and it will take you right there. And I could just go steady and meet you up on the EO one.
Right. Right, I put the one on there. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It hadn't remapped. Put your marker. No, I'm following you. Yeah. So.
Yes, I'm in Ireland, dude. Soon won't be in Ireland after this job. We'll be on the Isle of Man. But yeah, I love doing drives like this. Coming over here. It's a great place to drive, especially in the daytime, when you can see all the sights around. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. I like them emotes. They would suit me. They would suit what my thing is, what my theme is, which is basically discos and parties and just having fun. Oh, fantasy, flee me. No, not that at all. Alright, so where I just turned at that roundabout, you'll want to be going straight across if you've got your thing on the garage.
Yeah, I've set it to the garage. I'd say it's just what confused me is I followed you, but even though I followed you, it's still giving me a different route.
Yeah. So what you want to do in your spare time at some point is either fast travel to San Giovanni and explore that, so you open up that area. And again with Taranto and explore that town, and do the same with Oslo. And then you might be able to, if you can do that length of a job, be able to go Taranto, Oslo, or San Giovanni, Oslo.
I think I might have just put the last one into the long distance now.
Right. Yeah. So you should be able to make that route up for yourself and just crack on with it. And that job, like I say, with medical vaccines on, that will get you a shit ton of XP and money. It's like 500,000 a run in money.
Okay.
Well, I can't free roam just yet. Well, you can free roam at any time, dude. You know, you get 60 XP every 5 minutes. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Providing you have your own truck, you can anyway.
Well, yeah, providing you have your own truck. Oh, you need your own truck. You not got there yet, class?
Don't forget, you can take out a loan.
Yeah, I was going to say, class, there is loans in the game, which automatically take the money from you. You're level 14. Oh, you're getting there. You're getting there. That's if you want your own truck yet, of course.
I was going to say, you could also get the second-hand trucks cheaper as well.
Yeah, he knows how to get them. Told him about them already. He wants a DAF. Fuck knows why he wants a DAF. But he wants a DAF.
You can get second-hand DAFs.
Yeah, but they only max out at like 600 fucking horsepower. Anytime I have a DAF, I gotta put a fucking Scania engine in it just to make it worthwhile.
Yeah, what I did on my other profile that I started at is I got a DAF and I could just drop a different engine in. So
I've got enough for a truck, but just not the level for the one you want. I'm picky. Yeah, you do. There's no rush. There's no rush. You play the game the way you want to play it.
We have fuel.
Whoa.
Right, so which road are you going up? The N11?
I am on the M11 at the moment.
Okay, so it's now putting me as that because obviously it's
to be honest, my marker's on the other side of the road, so I'll pull in the services up here and just take off my marker. I don't think it's going to delete itself in a second. No, it's on the other side of the road. well, Linda wants me to have my own truck before Saturday. Yeah, so you can come and join us, dude, because the earlier you can get in and join us, the more XP you will gain for copying other people's jobs. Because we're not going to be doing very big jobs. No worries. I mean, Saturday, guys. Exclamation mother in chat. Find out what the times are. Minute, are you still in here? I haven't had a chance to ask you. Back. Yeah, you'll be able to copy other people's jobs and earn a shit ton of money. Because somebody's bound to take medical vaccines in a standard trailer. And just, if anybody's got that trailer, just take that, medical vaccines, anytime you can. Or medical equipment, if you've got ADR, you've got enough ADR points. Yeah, don't forget to fill that skill tree in as well. That's essential. Like I say, distance and ADR is your things that you really want to be doing. My normal way of doing the skill tree is a little bit different than other people's. I tend to look for kind of the average job price when I'm going through it. Let's just top up. I don't need to, but I'm just going to top up. Good thing with this truck, guys, is empty. When I say empty, empty of load, not empty of fuel tank. This tank will do 300 miles on a full tank. Sorry, not 300. 3,000 miles on a full tank on its legit tank. With the weight on, it can do 2,300 miles on a full tank. It's one of the better trucks for fuel mileage with a single axle.
So I've lost my sat nav.
You've lost your sat nav? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just stuck on calculated route.
Maybe the game's receiving an update.
So I'm now on the M11.
Right, so just stay on the M11. Don't come off.
So yeah, I there's a marker on a fuel station up there. Is that where you put?
That's not what I put, but that's where I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fine. So as you know, class, you can level up your player, the career skills, and the way I do it, and I've always done it this way, is I always do 3 on distance, 3 high value, 3 fragile, and then I do all of ADR, and then I go back to distance 3, 3, 3, and then these 2 you just put on when you want. Just in time, yeah, don't really matter. And eco driving just saves you a little bit of fuel, but with what the fuel is at the moment, it doesn't really matter. Western Canada expansion, DNA, CTC connections. I don't really use that when I play ATS. I like using the standard maps. And if I am going to play ATS with mods, the only ones I really use on a regular basis is the thingamajig one, or coast to coast.
Okay, I got my sat nav back.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, it was for ages. Like, I don't know where I'm going, and I'm guessing the marker is actually because I'm following you. It's putting the marker on top of you, then on the map.
Yeah, so I've just pulled out the services and I'm on the junction.
Okay.
Right, guys, I'm just going to take a quick bio break, so we'll put them on and put the flashes on. And yeah, I'm just going to mute Mike and delete the cameras. Sorry, not sorry. You jumped off your faces. So guys, while I'm sat here doing nothing, anyone want to pay 20,000 channel points for the new redeem? And sound off. KCB, how you doing, dude? So yeah, guys, channel points. There's a new redeem, 20,000 channel points for it. For 5 minutes of me wearing a mask. It's, yeah. Right, let's turn that off and turn that off. Right, what I do, because we're on pro mods, is I'll work my way up to speed on the hard shoulder. And then 30 mile an hour, pull slowly onto the road, just in case anybody's coming. And I do the same all the time. Doing good, just got pro mods to work so I can do convoys now. GG's. Don't forget, guys, exclamation mother in chat to get your times for Mother Trucking Saturday, which is this Saturday, officially starting at 9 o'clock. There we go, VTC chat firing off with morning guys from Yorkshire Lad. That's in-game VTC chat. If you join the truckers... Thank you. If you join the VTC through Truckers MP, you'll be able to do that by pushing Y/VTC and then putting your message.
Yeah, I made sure I sent a thing through yesterday. But I had to send like 3 because the first 2 didn't show up.
Okay.
Minute was going, I can't see them.
Yeah, but Minute's blind anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Guys, we've already done the 30 viewer giveaway, so yeah. It's hit 30 viewers again over the 2 formats, 2 on YouTube, 29 on Twitch. Yeah, this is a tune, this one. Also, Kiwi and Rusty, it's their song too. After I proposed live on the radio for the 2 of them. And yeah, if you're still there, Kiwi, congratulations. And they've invited me to the wedding. I don't know where the wedding is, but they've invited me.
Because of the me doing all the VR stuff, I've actually been to at least 2 VR weddings.
Nice. That reminds me, when Seti gets married, Sediment Experience, he's going to live the wedding on some sort of format. So that his friends around the world can see the union. How do I know if my CB in the cab is working? Push the fucking X and talk to somebody, dickhead.
Honestly, I never even knew what button it was.
So basically, I know you're in chat, KCB, so see this little menu here, me and Shark Time Gaming. So if I make that a little smaller and whack it down there, out of the way. So anybody in that picture now can hear when I speak over the radio. So if I press X, or whatever shortcut button I'm pressing, so I'll mute the Discord so Shark Time can't hear me twice. And I press this one like this, he can now hear me over the CB. And then if he presses X, he can talk back. So yeah, press and while you're talking, keep the X pressed. And then when you finish talking, obviously release.
No, I didn't hear a word you said on the CB.
You're on channel 19.
I have no idea. It was yesterday.
Alright, if you, whatever your look controls are, if you look at your CB and look at what channel you're on.
Hang on. So, you know, next to your name, you've got the little speaker. I don't have that.
You do on mine. It doesn't say it for you.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And also, you'll need to alter your volumes in TMP as well.
Do you?
Yes. So, if I've got the TMP menu up, so right-click to bring up the mouse. Click on the cog.
Yeah. So I was going around the corner, so...
Yeah, click on the cog, and then sound settings. Speakers should be default anyway. Voice volume, that's what volume you're hearing. I always have mine full. And then mic volume, I turn it down a little bit.
So what do you say you've speaker device?
Speaker device default.
Default, yeah.
And then you've got to choose what mic device you're using. And then if you want, you can test that. So if I hit test now, I can hear myself and it's horrible. So we'll turn that off. And just talk so you can hear yourself properly. And then when that's done, you just apply OK. If you don't like...
Where was the channel bit?
The channel...
There, yeah, I am on 19. I found it.
Okay. So, guys, if you're seeing some shadows in your mirror appear and disappear, what you want to do while you're in this setting, if you're on TMP, is go into graphics and this one here. Fake shadows. Uncheck that. Apply OK. That'll get rid of them.
Alright.
It wasn't working. I had to try it. Would crash. But fix now. GG's. Crash will talk you through it anyway. Crash is amazing. Shit like that. And using most mods, he's very knowledgeable with as well. I'll only use ALM. It's the only one I trust. Not to fuck my game up.
I did what you the options you said, but yeah, I didn't hear a single word through the CB.
You're quite far away now, so this may not work. So, hello.
Yeah, no, didn't.
No, you need to turn your CB volume up in game sounds as well. Then that's probably what the problem is.
Okay, I'll do that in a bit. Well, no, because I had somebody talking to me this morning as he went past. Random person.
Don't know why yours isn't working then.
But I'm just not hearing you. Yeah, I had a random person say something as he went past.
Yeah, so in my game settings, in my sound, I've got master volume turned right up. I've got most things down to 20%, except the CB radio effects and talk.
Okay.
Everything else is 100. Everything else is 100%.
Oh, that's you there.
Morning. There is a shadow. There was a shadow each side of your screen. Oh, sorry, it's your cameras. Fuck you, you fucking keep shaking prick. He don't really shag sheep. He likes rams instead. KCB, you're welcome, dude. That's a good thing for you. You can't hear Matt. Fuck are you prick.
But what I'm wondering, I might have to set my headset in there instead of default.
Not hearing. And you can fuck off. Hey, Smiler, you'll laugh this morning. I had a trolling. And apparently, if you haven't got a license to drive something, you shouldn't be driving it in game. So you play farming sim. If you're not licensed to drive a tractor, mate, you're not allowed to drive it. Sorry. Into this guy.
Do you want to try the CB again? Now I've set it to my headset.
Hello. Guess he didn't hear me again. Got time, can you hear me, Kubi? Good morning, how you doing, brother?
Did you just test the CB? Because I didn't hear it.
I did.
Alright. Okay. I just thought I'd check because when I heard it this morning, I had it on my speakers, not my headset. So
A wild card appears. I'm too old for what's a license. When was I born for a tractor? Yeah, I know. They didn't have tractors back in the fucking Jurassic Age, did they? All good. Do you have a license for that? You guys are funny.
you never used to get it grandfathered in anyway, didn't you?
Fuck you. Come on, guys. Somebody must have 20,000 points to do the new redeem. I'm itching to do it, but I'm not doing it for free.
I got 1.5. That's about it.
Well, somebody's bound to have 20,000 channel points. You're not allowed to use the CB. You need a license for that. You so funny.
Do you want to laugh though? Where my mum's partner used to work, they got banned from using the kettle until they had training to use the kettle. Seriously, they had to have a health and safety guy come in and train on the kettle.
And you're a fucker as well. I thought you were wearing a dinosaur costume at fucking llama, but then it turned out it was you. Guys, Smiler is one of those people who I have met in real life. And although we take the piss out of each other quite regularly, he is a great guy. Telling you, mate, if I'd have won that hoary kit, I was giving it away for charity on our charity stream. I so wanted to win that for charity. Guys, so at the moment, Chucky Bloodstorm's running a charity, exclamation Chucky in chat. Doing a month's worth of streaming for FMA UK. They help people out with people who deal with fibromyalgia. Also in June, not sure of the dates yet, but we as the community are going to be doing charity streams for, I think it's cancer research. I'm going to have to look at the announcements, but I think it's cancer research. So as a community, we're going to be raising money for that. Last year, when I sorted out for FMA UK, we raised £1,500 for FMA UK. And we're hoping to get just as much this time around as well for the new charity. Do I have to do a yearly training to keep my job? You think Tav did any training at all? Jeez. Tav, if you're awake, I don't mean it. Love you, brother. To be honest, Tav's the first one to say, don't expect to come in here and learn how to drive with his driving. He's the first one to say it every time. Did you say fuck you and ban the troll? Yes. Well, to be honest, we kind of had a laugh with him, try to educate him, but he just went having it. So we went, yeah, fuck you, see you later. Basically, what he was trying to say is, I mean, yeah, I'm playing Euro Truck at the moment. So what he was basically saying is, this game should be retired HCV1 drivers only. So the thousands and thousands of people that are driving in Euro Truck at the moment to come off the game because they're not retired HGV drivers. So basically, SCS loses about 4/5 of their player database. Never going to happen. Never, ever, ever, ever going to happen.
But like I say, how would they prove it anyway? How would you prove that? You'd have to have a load of staff to try and deal with you proving it anyway, so...
Yeah. I know, guys. Trust me, I know. And one of the questions that come up and you couldn't answer it was, if you're saying that, mate, that means flight sim, unless you're an ex-pilot, you shouldn't play the game. And he didn't have anything to say about it. So it's like, you've just been a prick, mate. See you later, bye-bye. And then he went sexist. So yeah, you got a bollocking from the wife about it, saying that she shouldn't be playing the game either. Oh. Right, where is the thing? Oh, it's in there, is it? Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. So we're going off to the Isle of Man, peoples. Douglas. Okay. I'll give you the 30-second version of the new thing. So this is the mask.
Okay.
So I basically can't see a fucking thing. Well, I can see, but it's difficult. And then I do that. Hi. This is me. This is what cost you 20,000 China points for 5 minutes. Hi. And it flashes. And it does a different flash.
It actually flashes as well.
So yeah, that's what going to cost you 20,000 China points. Oh, looks better than the one you would normally wear. Fuck you, Smile, you cunt. So Douglas Island. So that means I can't watch TV. Oh, you guys, fucking hilarious sometimes. Leave it on, it looks better. Fucking use your channel points, dude. Oh, don't tell me you haven't got 20,000 channel points. It might come down, guys. We'll see who, see how many times it's being played. If it's not being played, we'll put it down a bit. You haven't got watch time to watch TV? Yeah, Crash, you haven't got time to watch TV, mate. Fucking pound them miles out, dude. You wanted 300,000 before the end of the year. End of the year, end of the month, not end of the year. Holy shit! Guys, if you're able to put up 2 screens, Crash Override _UK is live over there on Twitch as well. He's got a redeem called Sexy Girl. He absolutely loves it. Whack it on as much time as you can. Either that or Beer 3. He loves that one as well.
Oh, beer. The only problem with that is if I'm on the speakers, it's just so damn loud.
Had to read that twice. Thought it said, he's always fucking. Well, he's doing more than me.
But the problem with that beer one, you see, if I got on speakers, normally there's somebody asleep just the other side of the wall.
Yeah, guys, if he gets 300,000 miles this month, it's gonna be doing a 24-hour stream or whatever he's doing for that. Anyways, we are on the Isle of Man. So, next job. So yeah, it's basically one road. So we're going to go onto the UK. I'm going to go down to Newport now, and then we're going to put a way marker about here on this road.
I'm just going to quickly park this.
So let's make the job.
So, okay.
Newport. TNT. Yeah, that's probably the better one. We're going to do medical vaccines again, guys, just to earn him some money, and then we're going to go pick it up. You could be. We don't know what he's doing. He's got no camera. Well, that's true. So tomorrow, guys, I'll be donoing to Chucky, because she's doing her charity stream tomorrow, and we're going to help. So I'll be streaming as well. So I'll be giving a dono to Chucky. Also, at the end of tomorrow's stream, I'll be doing a giveaway for some sort of DLC. Not sure whether it's going to be the new ATS one, Missouri, or SnowRunner. the new DLC for that, or I might just, if you don't want any of those to you win, I might just give away DLCs to this game. You got a passport coming down to being in Wales? No? Do I need one? Right, we're actually going to put the marker there. There we go. Oosh. That's the word I want to use. Right, I'm ready to rock and roll. First I need to turn around. Get out the gate.
Yeah, luckily mine's just here facing the gate.
Cool. Practice passport and wonders. Morning, Yorkshire. How you doing, brother?
Okay, so it is still tracking you. That's fine. Right, I'm ready.
So it's got a waypoint dot on your map right in front of you.
Yeah.
Not bad, thanks. Look out, Matt's going through Wales. God help us. It's a lot better than you going through Wales, Smiler, that's for damn sure.
Well, on my screen, you just drifted sideways.
Yeah. You'd want to stop because you'd see all those fluffy animals on the side of the road. You go, oh, look, a leisure centre. You take piss of me, I take piss of you. Oh, guys. Don't panic about me and Smiler. We're just having a giggle. If I thought Smiler was being out of order, I'd let him know and he'd apologise straight away, so it's fine. Oh, shit. Slow down. I missed that turning.
Guess it is turning up here then.
Mm-hmm. It's the same with me and Mad Alex. If Mad Alex is out of order, I can go, Alex, you're being out of order, mate. And he'll go, okay, maybe that was a step too far. But Mad Alex is very similar, you know. He'll come in and he'll say something that you think's really out of order. And as long as I take it in the right way, he kind of meant it. And, you know, you guys take it in the same light. I can go, you know, maybe you're on the kind of on the cusp of being out of order, Alex. And you go, okay, sorry, mate.
But if you don't take the piss out of each other, you'll put fate sides wrong.
That's right. We say the same thing in the community, guys. If you come and join us in the side Discord, and nobody's taking the piss out of you at all, something's wrong. The more we take the piss out of you,
where are we going?
Punch them, so not back to Dublin.
Yeah, bottom one.
What the fuck, ads? Yes, I have ads. And to be honest, I'm not getting rid of the ads either. So the way I set my ads up, Crash, is 1.5 minutes per every 30 minutes. And to be honest, that pays for my giveaways every month. Because I basically hit minimum go every single month with them, just with them. But it allows me to do giveaways every single month, almost without fail. So they're not going.
And I've got rid of them completely anyway, can you?
No, you can't get rid of them completely anyways. If you have it set on 0, which will just do what the fuck they like. And I mean that because it's happened to me.
Yeah, you have to set them on at least 30 seconds. Right?
I'd you know, if you're going to set them at a minimum, I'd set it at a minute an hour. If you really don't give a shit about the money. Okie dokie. Hey Nuts, how you doing? Well played, Kurt. Right on the fucking roundabout you played that, dickhead.
Oh, I wondered what the hell you were doing for a minute. It's like, huh?
And guys, that's how to play the cards. That is exactly how to play the cards. You know,
You didn't want to leave any of those signs left then?
no, they fall over on their own. Morning, buddy. How you doing? Guys, Fatnuts 14. Unofficially, he will be the final leg on Mother Trucking Saturday. So at 9 o'clock, he will be going on to the twilight hours of the morning, depending on how long he feels he can keep going.
So for a minute, I thought you had missed a turn in and was coming back down the road.
Oh, no. Okay, done. Guys, there's 2 new cards for that as well. There's one for 1 minute, which is a legacy card, and there's another one for 2 minutes, which is also a legacy card. So if you get them...
Wait, it's raining for you, is it?
Yep.
Okay. Not for me.
Yeah, I have it on 50-50 weather because of the Stream League cards.
Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, well, obviously all that sort of stuff on mine is just default because it will reset when I started a new profile.
As well as people being able to put me on small roads through channel point and 100% weather. So what have we got? 20 past 10 nearly, so there will be another job because this is due to end in 10 minutes. So there will be one more job. I think we'll go down to, it'll come down to me. That should be enough time, maybe. Or Plymouth. Plymouth will be alright, we'll go down to Plymouth, that's just past me. And then guys, it'll be time to raid out to the average Viking. You'll have to remind me about that one, Kurt. I've now got to take the shortest job available. So we could be going down the street.
Could be doing 2 jobs then.
Yeah, it could be 2 jobs, yeah.
I know in Plymouth there's one that's literally around the corner, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, when you first start your account up, that's the first job anyway. You just could basically go around the corner.
Yeah, but there's actually ones you can take after that as well that does the same route.
That's a point, guys. Would you like to see a start from absolute scratch drive-through? The way I do it? I'll start a new character up. I mean, I'm not deleting a character, but I'll start a new character up and play it legitly through until I feel I'm up to scratch to come on the TMP. I mean, I could do that at the moment. I could do that once a week quite easily. Could be fun.
That's pretty much what I'm having to do, isn't it?
So no mods, no nothing. For a little while, it'll probably just be private convoy. I mean, I could do it on TMP. There's nothing to stop me doing it on TMP, in fact. In Pro Mods. Just totally start up a new character and keep going it from scratch. Only downside is, if any of you guys want to drive along with me, for a little while, like a week or 2, you'd have to just travel wherever I'm doing the job from and to. Which, to be honest, is no real biggie. Just means I have to wait for you to get there.
Oh, you mean because you won't have your own truck?
I won't have my own truck. I'll just need to do quick jobs for a little while.
Yeah. Well, unless you get a loan, I suppose.
Well, yeah, I could do that. I suppose I could straight away. Well, no, I need to level myself up to get the first garage. And then
but
and then take out a loan and just bang, get a truck.
Yeah.
And that way I could probably just copy somebody else's job all the time, which is a little bit of a help, but it's a means to an end that everybody can do. So that is a thing that everybody can do. It's not closed or not doing nothing. You know, when you start these new characters, if you're able to join anybody that's doing these long jobs, it only benefits you. Because you're doing all the miles, extra XP, yada yada yada, boom, and that's what matters in the start. Yes, the money matters, but the XP matters just as much in your skill points.
Can you actually still join a long job though when you don't have the skills into it? 'Cause you never used to be able to.
You can for a certain amount of distance.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I know, depending on what skills you got in, it never used to let you copy jobs.
Next left
if you
done.
didn't have it.
Copying jobs might be an issue because you. Yeah, that's the point. You need to discover the cities. Yeah, that's. I think that's the only thing in it, Yorkshire, is you need to discover the cities where you're going to, and where you're picking up the job from. So as long as say if they're doing the Toronto Oslo run. Okay, they're off. So say if you're doing the Toronto Oslo run or San Giovanni Oslo run, as long as you've discovered your starting points and endpoints, I think that's all that matters to copying a job.
I didn't think you need the endpoints. I thought as long as you had the start points.
No, you need. I think you need both to copy their job.
Oh.
I think if you do the job yourself, you don't need to discover the city.
Ah, right, yeah.
But copying somebody else, I think you need both. Don't quote me on that. You might not.
When I used to do it, I thought the only restrictions I used to find is when they didn't have the right skills.
Mm. But yeah, if you guys would like to see a plane start again, let me know or put it in the Discord or something, and we'll make it happen. You need both if copying. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, okay.
So if you
it's been quite a while since I've done all that shit.
Yeah, so if you're making the job yourself, I know you don't really need the end place. If you're making the job, because it'll only let you make the job if you maybe your skill things come into thing then. But
yeah,
we'll see. If you guys if you guys want me to start again, we'll build a new character up. We'll whack him on pro mods. We'll start from scratch. Which means, yeah, no truck, no nothing.
It might be the fact that obviously when I used to do that, we were on a private server, so might have been to do with that. I don't know.
Like I say, let me know through the Discord whether you want that to happen, and we'll certainly make it happen. Also, guys, what that does for me, it makes me do miles because I want to build the character up. So it's making me do miles, and it's interesting. Because I'm trying to think about stuff that I can do to make my character better, build up the company. Because that's the way I think about it. I think about this game as not just me. I think about my character as being part of an AI company, and I want to build that company up with me. So I want my drivers to be roughly about the same skill level as me, and just build them up as I go along. Which is why I say the more efficient way to build your character up is a lot of the time, if you're not in a hurry for your own truck, don't get one. Buy a truck and give it to your AI. Next truck you get, buy a truck, give it to your AI until you've got 15 to 20 trucks with AIs in them. Then get yourself a truck. By then, your company will be earning about 100,000 in a day, at least. Which means when you do get to buy your own truck, any repairs you get, your AIs are taken care of. Taking care of the fees to actually do to repair your truck and pay for your fuel.
So I did that on mine. I started driving my own truck when I joined Minute.
Bastard! You absolute bastard! And I got to turn left there because I can't turn right.
So whatever they just did, I'm caught you up a bit, I think.
Oh yeah, you're definitely going to catch me up. Hi.
Well, I'm just going back. Well, you go down and then turn around, coming back up again.
Yeah. I got to go down and turn around. Just. I know you're following me. Just keep going on route. I was going to say.
Just do it all. Yeah, because there's no that we're not turning off anywhere for a minute, are we?
That's the thing, isn't it? Have they paid in yet? I know Twitch has paid, but have they paid yet? No, they haven't. I fucking love that bit of that fucking film. I will just watch Full Metal Jackets for that bit in the training camp. I really will. Mask up for 5 minutes. Thanks, Brax. I knew some fucker would do it. Right, guys, is there a mod in chat can put exclamation 5 minutes in chat? So that would get the timer. Ugh. I can't fucking see. That's the thing that no. Hang on. No, that's not the command. Can anybody do it, Grinny, or has it got to be a... There we go. Go on now. We're right.
Yeah, probably has to be a mod.
Do you know how little I can see right now? I can't hardly see a fucking thing. It shows up my boat head. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. For it. This is a good idea, wasn't it? Not. Oh, you ass! Okay. Okay. Let's see how this is going. Alright, there we go. Alright, wait for the screen. How you doing today, guys? You alright? Oh my god.
At least I know you can catch me up easy enough.
Sadly, I can't pay for any cards at the moment. No worries, Ford. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Alien. Right, there we go. So, guys, as you can see, the timer at the top of the screen is for the 45 seconds of no wipers. The one at the bottom is for the 5 minutes. Oh. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Oh, there's a timer on that. Yeah, there's not supposed to be. Oh, hands up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get back on the fucking road. Oh, what have I got to do? Wipers off for 10 seconds as well. I'm gonna have to count that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wipers on. I'm gonna have to get rid of the timer on that. What is this? Is yeah, there's not supposed to be a timer on it. It's just a meme. Turn lights off. On this one, guys, I'm going to have to do it for 10 seconds of time. Quickly put my lights on and back off again until we get the single-player server up and running. So, off for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back on and back off for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back on. And then back off for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back on again.
So I'm pulled over just up the road for a sec.
60 seconds left of the mask. Am I having fun? I'm having tons of fun, mate. Absolutely tons of fun. The fact that my face feels like it's sweating its tits off is, yeah. Apparently the wife's bought a brand new mask. Cheers, love. As if I didn't look freaky with the fucking mask I got on, you bought me another one. I can tank, man. Yeah, same as you, mate, except you use your fucking toes. Three, two, one. Thank fuck for that.
Until they do it again. Or have you got a long cooldown on it?
Yeah, half an hour. Oh, Jesus.
I've seen somebody forget to put a cooldown and somebody did it like 10 times.
Oh, no. The guys will tell you, I used to, you know, there's one of my timers for not singing, and Twitch changed something, an API or something, and wrecked all my timers.
Yeah.
And literally, before I managed to rectify it, the guys put an hour and 20 minutes of me not fucking singing on it. Yeah, I was not impressed.
The person I saw didn't have a cooldown.
It's the one that does hand gestures to change the front, and it's rechargeable. The other one I saw. Put it back on. So, yeah. Use your channel points, you stingy bastard.
The guy basically had to go for nearly 3 hours with a mask and a wig.
Oh, Farmville Q does that for channel points.
Yeah. Yeah, but this guy forgot to put a cooldown on it, and they were just spamming it. So it's about 3 hours made up before you could get the cooldown.
Thank you to whoever put the thunder on. Remind me, somebody after stream, to do the timer for what is this, because there shouldn't be a timer on it. Matt, you would look good in a wig. Fuck off. Yeah, you got to give your meat a good over rub. Yeah, it's got to be nice and hot, giving your meat a good over rub. Right. Yeah, boy. Oh, Jesus.
I'm working my way down the road slowly until I get to the fuel station down there.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm a couple of minutes off the fuel station. Right, so job time is now 1:45. So we might not have time to reach Devon on this one. Because we still got to get there. That'll be 1:45, smallish job. So we'll have to look to see what's on the boards for the jobs in Newport. Do I better just choose to shave it off? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I cut mine down to like 2 millimeters every week.
To be honest, I refuse to pay somebody £15 or £20 every few months to chop my hair off when I can just spend like 30 quid on a decent hairdressing kit. Stop. Yeah. Wow. Just managed to stop then. Yeah, on a decent haircutting kit and cut it myself. And that lasts about 3 years. That way saving me about £100 in 3 years. It's not a lot, but every little count.
Yeah, I got a cheap trimmer set, but it's the best one I've ever bought. It's super quiet. It comes with 2 batteries and all that and a proper little kit, and it was only like 20 quid.
I have clippers to do fun over and now and again. I've done it for years. Yeah. Like I say, it saves you shitloads of money. I mean, like I say, we buy a set of clippers every 3 to 5 years, and the amount of money it saves since I've been doing my own is unreal.
Yeah.
It's all about savings these days. The price of everything is going up. That's right. That's why I drive an electric car. That over the years of us driving it, and we're in our 4th year of electric now, we've saved about $6,000 not having to pay for fuel. You can't argue with the money situation. You really can't. I mean, Tav's in the same situation now. Now that he's got a home charger, he's really going to see the benefits of that electric car. I mean, really. Especially if he has something like Octopus Energy, which gives you like 5 hours a night for free. His battery's so small, he'd probably get his car charged in that time.
Yeah, or if he had solar panels or something.
That's right. Yeah, Kurt knows because they've had electric. I think you still got electric, haven't you? Oh shit! I just passed the turn.
Turn? What turn?
The turn.
Am I miles down the road past the turning then, or?
Well, if you haven't turned, you'll be heading east.
I haven't turned off because.
Out there.
That's why I said to you, is there anywhere to turn? Or
Out there.
Turn?
You're heading east then.
No. But if I go down there, I just got to turn left to go back to Newport, don't I? So.
Yeah. There we go. We're going the right way now. What's that? I thought his charger was. Thought his charger was charge him up to keep him going.
But yeah, that's why I said when you had to go around. That's why I asked, is there anywhere we had to turn off?
Yeah. And yeah, solar panels charge it for nothing. Cut most of our bill down to nothing. Well, that's good. That's good.
Well, if you got a decent amount, you get paid.
Thought electric would be more. It can be, Yorkshire. It can be if you're doing motorway miles all the time. It can be more because you're fast charging it all the time. But if you're just doing, say, town miles with the occasional long distance one, you end up saving a lot. I mean, at the moment, we don't have a home charger, so we've got to charge it on the slow chargers. But for still, an empty to full charge costs us about £16. £16 for 300 miles is less than what we'd pay for in fuel right now for town miles. Because, as you all know, if you've driven a car before, town miles in a car, you're paying through the roof for your mileage. You know?
Yeah.
Where you save in a combustion car, diesel, petrol, whatever, is your long distance miles when you're doing 60, 70 mile an hour and you just, the car is basically idling. That's when you're using less fuel. But in an electric car, in town is where you're regenerating from the brakes and shit like that, saving you power, bringing back fuel. Greta Thunberg comes into mind. No, Greta Thunberg. You say that we had a march in our local town a few months back when I was driving the buses, and half of them got on the bus to go into this thing. So I said, "What are you demonstrating for?" And they went, "Well, fuel mileage and people driving on the roads." I went, "But you're catching a bus to get into town." They went, "Yeah." I said, "What does the bus use? Diesel. So how are you getting into town if we can't use diesel?" Oh yeah, and they sort of got my point in the end. It's like, yeah, to be honest, a few of them got straight on the bus and went home because they literally didn't have a clue what they were fucking demonstrating about. Didn't have a fucking Scooby. They didn't really think about what they were trying to do and what they were trying to say. And you know, as soon as you make them look at what they were thinking and doing about, it's just like we had a group of them lying across the road, blocking everybody. And it's like, what are you doing? And they're like, well, we're trying to cut people's uses down on fuel. What, by making them spend more with running their engines, waiting for you fuckers to get out of the way. Hello? I said an engine uses more around town, sat there idling, waiting for you twats to get out of the way, than actually driving. What are you doing? And a few of them did get up and fuck off.
Yeah. See a lot of councils and stuff like that. If they can use electric, they are now. But
yeah, a lot of our bin lorries now are electric.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The bin lorries in Exeter, I know all about 3, I think, are electric.
Bin lorries are electric. I think the emergency services are now trying to go electric on most of their vehicles. So I think there's 4 police cars at the moment that are totally electric.
Yeah, electric or hybrid, I don't know, a lot of them now.
Yeah. I know the ambulances might start going electric at some point. Just a few keep as diesel just because you've got to do the long runs.
Yeah.
And the charger is only around the corner from the house. That's it, yeah. I mean, we're lucky. We're Exeter's at the moment in this thing where the councils have actually took care of a lot of the electric things around in the town. So there is in Exeter there is actually plenty of chargers. I mean, absolutely abundance of chargers, and we've got 2 within a walking distance of the house. I mean, one's like 3 minutes around the corner. The other one's down at the park and ride, which is a 20-minute walk. But it's close enough. If I need to charge down there, then I need to charge down there. You know what I mean?
I don't see with stuff like the ambulances in around like Exeter, they would just have spots they sit and charge, wouldn't they?
That's right. Yeah.
So.
Hybrid. Hybrid, you can't do that. Fully electric, please, Greta. No. At the moment, dude, Greta would rather you use a hybrid than not use a hybrid. If you're using it properly. Because it is saving the environment at times that you are using the full electric power. The fact that when you've got to charge it up, if you're charging it up in town, you're actually using more fuel than not. I mean, the way you should be charging your hybrid car is to do a long run and then charging it up when you're on the motorway. So it's not using as much power. Right, so we have to do a very short job. I need to turn around. In fact, no, let's just go to Newport. Let's not do that. Let's just do that. Do job. Freight job. Click on Newport, and the shortest job available is Lille. Lille's the shortest job. So we're not going down the southwest. So this will be the last job, peoples. So set GPS. We're going to Sainsbury's. So you're dropping off and then going around to Sainsbury's. I'm not going to set any GPS markers for this one, peoples. I see so many people complain about electric vehicles. Yeah, but what's their actual complaint? And another question is, have they ever driven an electric vehicle for any amount of time? And I don't mean just, oh, let's get in and have a test drive. Let's actually live with the fucking thing for a little while. A lot of people, you will say no. They've tested it, but they've not really had to live with it.
Yeah, EVs are one downfall with electric cars.
EVs are great if you know how to use them. Yeah, EVs are awesome around cities. No gears, and they're quiet. That's yeah. They have one gear drive, and obviously a reverse gear. But that is to save power, not having to switch gears. I mean, yes, a lot of electric motors could probably do with two gears. You know, like a town gear and a motorway gear, just to save some extra power. I've said that since we've had ours actually. But yeah, they could do with two gears, like I say, one for towns, one for that. They're awesome around cities. They only fail when long distance and issues with his weight that destroys the roads. Yeah, I mean, my car's what, 2.5 ton, which is about a ton more than it should be because of the electric motor or the electric batteries. But to be honest, I love the electric car. Reason being is when you jump in it and turn it on, it's not doing this shit. You know, a lot of the time, you know, if I've just had a cup of coffee and jumped in the car, if it's a motor car, by the time we've gone 3 minutes down the road, I want to wee because I'm an old man. Whereas in the electric car, because it doesn't shake at all, I can drive for a good 2 hours without feeling the need. How far are you away from Newport, dude?
You just take that job, I would. I'm 69 miles now. So the only downfall I know of electric cars, if they catch fire, you kiss goodbye because they can't put the fires out.
Yeah, that is an issue, but with an electric vehicle, you do have to literally fuck that battery over for it to do that. It doesn't just... The electric batteries in cars don't just go, today I'm going to suddenly combust for no apparent reason whatsoever. You have to severely fuck that battery over.
Yeah. Or have an accident or something.
Yeah, so have an accident, fast charge it all the time, but even that takes time to actually fuck the battery over.
Oh, yeah.
Because that can damage your batteries if you're continuously fast charging all the time.
Yeah, it would.
Whereas we don't. We're the fastest, you know, all the times we've had to pay to charge, we're only doing it at 7 kilowatts an hour, which is slow charging.
Yeah. But I know the fire crews basically they are told don't try and put out an electric car. Just let it burn.
I think I've just hit race.
Oops.
Anybody that's got trucky that can look at my thing, is this one race? Sorry, not trucky, trucks, but anybody that's pro. I mean, I can get it up, but I got a tab out. Same with any battery, you fast charge. Same with any battery, which is why and I've always liked the iPhone way of charging, because it'll only let the phone charge so much, and then it cuts it off. And then when it does charge up from empty, it'll do so much and go and switch off. Do so much and switch off. Do so much and switch off. It won't continuously trying to whack power in it. Which keeps
what I like about the wireless ones.
Which keeps your battery healthy. Petrol more likely to go up in flames, but EV, if it does, can't be extinguished. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, the second Severn Bridge, the Prince of Wales Bridge. The other bridge from this one, in real life, if you looked up towards Bristol, the other one's still there.
Yeah, still there. Still in use as well.
Mm-hmm.
There it was.
But a lot of the time when we go up from the southwest, I have to go to Wales for anything. It'll chuck us over the Prince of Wales Bridge now. So it's given me an estimated time of 11:15. That's absolutely perfect. Don't forget we got a boat or a train. To be honest, we're probably, if it takes us to the train, we're actually going to drive the train just to show you guys that. I know I've done it a lot, but yeah. Persia apparently have developed a solid state battery which will negate a lot of the issues with weight and charging. Yes, we have the 3008 GT long range, which at the time was only 320 miles. They're due to bring out in about 2 months a 400-mile battery, and like you say, that could be solid state. Their weight limit on other now 7.5 ton. Yeah, the car batteries will never be that. It will never make your car weigh that much. Maximum 3 ton. I guarantee you that. Anything that makes a car weigh over 3 ton, it ain't gonna happen.
It's not gonna be worth it, is it?
Well, let's punch at 61. I need to see whether this job's actually going to be... Well, I've got to do it anyway, because you guys said to do the smallest job, so... It's got to be done anyway. Apparently Musk went mental when he met with them. And rage quit in the middle of a meeting. Yeah. Yeah, it's because they've got... To be honest, Musk lately has been focusing on that SpaceX and this and that and the other, not on his cars. If he focused more on his cars again, he would be so much further ahead. You know, that guy, although people slate him, that guy is so clever. I mean, literally, his brains has got brains. And take nothing away from the Tesla car. The Tesla car's great. You know? On the Prince Wales Bridge. Oh, the Prince Wales Bridge only has 7.5 ton time. Is it? I've seen Arctics go over it.
What the Millennium Bridges was?
Yeah, the new bridge. The new bridge. I've seen Arctics go over that.
Bridge. Yeah, I've been over there in an Arctic.
Yeah, that's not got a weight limit, Smiler. Unless you mean the old bridge. The old bridge might have a weight limit on it now. Only recently. Oh right, so when it first was made, they put a limit on it until probably the build settled. Yeah, I could get that. The old bridge got a weight limit on it. Yeah, I could understand that as well. I mean, it's been... go on.
How do I unfollow you? Do I just do unfollow 165 from now? Or?
Yes. Yes, a / unfollow. And me and my number.
Yeah. So I kept clicking it off of you on the map, but it kept re-initializing it. It's like, off.
Guys, this has been an absolute blast today. It really, really has. I've had a lot of fun. And I love driving around the UK as well. It has a lot of good roads. A lot of roads which I've driven a lot over my years of driving. Some bad memories, especially this bit on the M25. I was involved in an accident on the M25. Wasn't my fault. Some guy used me as a hammer. Luckily, I was in my mum's car, which was a tank. It was a Volvo, but yeah, tank. And yeah, he hit me. I hit the car in front hit the car in front, car in front hit the car in front. In the end, there was 5 cars involved. From him hitting me, so me and the 3 cars in front of me. I managed to pull in. Car in front managed to pull in, but with a heck of a lot of denting, and the police told him not to move. The 2 cars in front of that managed to pull in, but the car that hit me, right off. At short time, don't follow Matt, he's lost. Or lost it. Fuck you, Smiley. Yeah, so, yeah. When the police come, they were sort of like, "You alright?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm alright." And he was like, "Oh, I got my neck stiff and that." And it was like, you know, they were like, "Do you want to go to hospital?" And they were like, No, we just want to get home. And then we'll see the doctor once we get there. Mum and my auntie are both pressed for whiplash, which they got. One had £300, one had £500. I said I was alright. I think we got like £2,000 for the car, for the repairs on the car, which we had a private garage doing, and they did the repairs for a couple of £100. Back when you could just do it with your own garage. You can't now. You got to go to their chosen garage to have it done.
A lot of the time, unless there's more than a certain amount of miles away in it.
So yeah, yeah, and like I say, he used our car as a freaking hammer, and then wrote off his car. Like I say, if you want to be safe in a car, an old Volvo. Fucking tanks, them things. Absolute tanks. Heavy on fuel though. Mum gave me that car afterwards when she bought a new one. And that car, literally 23 mile for a fiver on petrol. That car was so heavy. Did better on long distance runs than it did short.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, my uncle got accused of hitting somebody's vehicle once. The police come around and saw that he had a Volvo. He said, nah, you would have destroyed that vehicle if you hit it.
Yep, exactly. You have a friend in Shark Time. He is from your neck of the woods. Yeah, he's up the road, dude. I can literally get to his house in 15 minutes.
Well, a bit longer, but...
No, 15 minutes. I could be outside your house in 15 minutes, no problem. I take the shortcut past the wood place.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's no way I'm going across the lines, dude. Holy shit. What do you think I am?
But yeah, I literally was up by your house, not far from your house yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I was just up the hospital, so...
Yeah, I don't know, Bridge Motorcycle is a 5-minute walk. Poor Shark Time, fuck are you? I mean, we also got a couple of other members that are very close to us as well. We got a member in the SOAGs that's 9 mile down towards the beach. Mr. Kubi's about 10 mile away from me.
Oh Christ, when I used to live on that campsite, I was what, about 10-minute walk from you?
Mm-hmm. So there's more people than you think down this way. It really is. But this has been an absolute blast this morning, guys. Really has. I mean, except for that prick this morning, which I can't stop talking about because it's funny. That was funny, saying nobody should be on this game because they've not got a license. That was hilarious. Are you anywhere near Bristol? Noticing the twang in the accent. Take me about an hour to get there. I'm more south. Who you, Shark Time, living that close to him? Well, you know, you're only across the fucking Severn fucking river, dude. You're not that fucking far away. Or us living near you, I would say. Yeah, more that way, Craig. And thank you very much for coming in first time chat as well. Hey, so how we doing, bro? Here he goes. Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. Yeah, the lights work, okay, so. In case you didn't realise. GG's, mate. Loving the sub, thank you. So, guys, from this camera up here, farm sim stick, gear shifter with mod on top. This iPad has got sim dashboard on it, and my own sim dashboard on it as well, which was a copy. I just decluttered it from a mate of mine, and then I asked him if I could reload it and for you guys to download, and he agreed. So you know that's always a thing. This iPad has Elgato Stream Deck on it. I bought the lifetime for that, and that has that on it for stream, and a physical Stream Deck which I use for a button box. Also, what you're not seeing on that screen is I have trip screens and one above, so I have 4 screens. Not still catching up. That's because every light takes 10 seconds to go on, you donut. I see an Airbus flight stick. No, you see a farming stick. It's the Thrustmaster farm stick, this one here. Yeah, Thrustmaster farm stick. It's very similar to the Thrustmaster T16000. Very similar to that. Are we going channel? Yeah, we're going channel, guys. So we're going to drive it. I go a different way into a few people, but This is the easiest way that I always remember how to drive the tunnel. 3 hours 34 away? No, hour and a half in the Cardiff, mate. Literally, it'll take me an hour and a half to get to Cardiff. Cardiff, Newport area. And that's just normal speeds, that's not speeding. David, how you doing?
Talking about Cardiff, I'm currently headed towards there. I may as well unlock the question marks I see first.
Right, so this is the way I always remember where to go to get onto the outer road, so to speak. I mean, few people that know what they're doing go down that way and come off in another roundabout. It is slightly quicker. Like I say, this is the way I always remember how to do it. Same as me then from down here. So where are you, Games and Geekery? Is this Pro Mods? Yes. So, after you go through the first passport control, which is back there, just before you hit the second one, you'll see a little road just before this building. Oh, you're Wales, dude. Oh, so you're close to Smiler. Oh, unlucky you. See, I can do the same now, Smiler. He's close to you. Unlucky, Games and Geekery. Oh, DTS will catch up in a minute, maybe. I went to a bookstore and saw a book titled How to Solve 50% of Your Problems. So I bought 2. Make it 100%. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. You should have that in a minute when he goes live. And guys, he should be live right now. So the average Viking should be live. We're going to raid over to him very, very shortly once we finish this job in approximately 14 minutes time. But stick with me, because the more people that raid over with me, the better. It actually picks me up as a stream team member if I go raid into other people with some numbers. And don't forget, guys, there's still an opportunity to play your Stream Loops cards, although there's no actual turns for a minute. So what you're actually looking for when you drive round, guys, although, like I say, there is a quicker way round to this, but this is the way I always remembered how to do it. See that white building across the way? That's what you're looking for to find the tunnel. So I'm going to actually slow down gears now. So tomorrow, guys, we're going to be playing a bit of Snowrunner at 9:30 with Chucky Bloodstorm. And don't forget, exclamation Chucky in chat to find out what the parity link is all about. So yeah, you're actually looking for this building, you drive through the tunnel, and until you get the other side, it's UK speed limits. UK speed limits, UK side. There is barriers on the other side, people, so just be careful. And we're going to punch at 61. What's that? The Ethians claim there's no crocodiles in their country. But I think they're in denial. Yeah, that's an old one, that one. But yeah, that bookstore one, that was a good one. I like that one. Timed out for 500 seconds? You won't get timed out for dad jokes, dude. My bot does dad jokes. Exclamation dad joke in chat if you want the bot to do a dad joke. I got they're shit. So if you're going to do exclamation dad joke, just prepare not to laugh. But once again, guys, if you have the opportunity to put 2 screens up, the average Viking has started stream up. I believe he's trucking. Yeah, he's trucking because they're in trucking chat right now. So at the moment, you have in trucking chat, you have the average Viking, Mr. H, KCB, and Stuarty. There you go. There's a dad joke for you. So Our wedding was so beautiful, even the cake was in tears. That's actually not a bad one. So I'm not getting an end time at the moment because I'm in the channel. I also don't know whether I actually hit race when I was going out of the junction earlier. I don't know whether this is going to be a race job. What I will do when I get to the other end, I will have a look. And if I'm going to post a race job, I probably won't post it. But it's only 300 miles, so it's all right. Anybody on the radio this morning? Anybody booked in? Anybody know? Might go straight on the radio after this. So, give Taz some music to listen to. Just a total request show. Need something to eat. My stomach's rumbling. How do you check if it's race on Trucksbook? On your app now, I'm not sure you can check if I've gone in the race, but on your app now, if you've gone in the race, it'll have a flag on it. It's just that I'm at the moment I'm moving, so I can't tab into the app itself. But I know some pro members, whatever you call it, may be able to see what I'm doing. I've liked it. Well, the bookstore one, yeah, it's a good one. That was. A good joke. You only have to pay for that. Not if you're using it for yourself. It comes up on the app download that you've the app client. We're getting near the edge, at the end of the tunnel. That's why I've slowed down. And all we'll do, guys, is we'll go through the barriers at the end. As soon as we go through the barriers, we need to be on the European side of the road, and then we turn left. You on the radio today? I might be, depending if there's anybody on, Smiler. That's what I was just asking. Right, here's the barriers. You got, like I say, you got to watch it. UK side of the road, as soon as you're entering and exiting. And as soon as I go up the hill, then it's European side of the road. Like I say, guys, stick with me. We're going to be raiding out into the average Viking very, very shortly. And the more numbers that stick with me, the more that, you know, picks me up as I go in, raid into somebody else. Especially the boss of the stream team. Know what I mean? No one booked. Still Lorenzo at 5. Yeah, I might go on the radio then, after I have quick by the week. Wait a minute. Saint was booked this morning. What happened to Saint's 2 hours? He booked them yesterday. He must have unbooked them. My wife is threatening to leave me for never putting the toilet seat down. Quite honestly, I'm getting a little tired of carrying it around. That's a good one. I like that one. Those of you who are not married and not with girlfriends, guys, you probably won't get that one. How many times have you walked around town with your girlfriend, your wife, or whatever, and they go, carry that, carry that, carry that, carry that? Never in the story in this house yet. Or if you ever heard this one, guys and girls, that you guys out there got girlfriends and wives, when you leave the house on a night out, they go, I'll be all right, it's nice and warm outside, and all of a sudden 20 minutes later they go, it's cold, can I have your jacket? Fuck off, you had the opportunity to get your coat. Dinner's outnumbered. seat belongs up here. Linda isn't outnumbered. Linda is the boss. Linda, she wants to, tells you to get the fuck, and you go, yes, sir. And if he says no, she doesn't, he's fucking lying. Nah. They're cool there. Cool and Linda, what a couple. Literally, that man will do anything for Linda, and yeah, GG's to him. And you see it when she's racing, guys. When she's doing an enduro race, he'll bring her in a tea and snacks and all kinds of stuff, and yeah, it's great. Absolutely great thing to see. Which is kind of how it should be, guys. You're in a relationship, you're a team, and you know you should act like it. Treat each other like you're your best friends, kind of a deal. He doesn't. We work things out and support each other. That's right. That's just what I was saying, dude. Just what I was saying. Right, 2 minutes, people. Then we're raiding into the average Viking, so stick with me. Which will probably be right after the ad break. She'll always come round to my way of thinking. Unless she thinks she's right, then that may not be the case. I can't see her backing down if she's right. Help, go report a bug to TMP ATS. Yeah, I think you can do that on the SCS website, dude. Oh, it's TMP. You might have to report it to TMP. A dentist and just entered a boxing ring. They fought tooth. I like that one. I like that one. That's a good one. Sounds like our marriage. Yep. We're a team, babes, aren't we? Exactly. She thinks she's right, and I know I am. Yeah, except that if she thinks she's right, she's sticking to the fact that she's fucking right. And nothing you can do about it. What have I done? What have I done? Yeah, there's an invisible wall near Thompson Falls. Oh, similar to what happened near Munich. The road disappeared near Munich for Brax and the guys the other day. 77%. Oh, fuck, man. You hit 77. Well, 77's not so bad, but the 100% kind of is. She will stick to her guns until I prove her wrong. Yeah, right. Right then, guys, thank you very much for watching. We're going to head over to the average Vikings. So, at the moment, we're going to shut this down and put you on that screen. So, peoples, you guys on YouTube, you've been absolutely amazing. I'm going to end the stream for you there right now.